Testing. All right, good. Wisconsin Rapids, Rice Lake. Wisconsin Rapids, Rice Lake, non-conference softball here. Testing levels. Good. All right. All right, good morning, softball fans, and welcome to the Wisconsin Rapids Area Quadplex here on the campus of Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln High School for this morning's non-conference softball matchup featuring the visiting Rice Lake Warriors and the home Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln Red Raiders. Good morning, everyone. Steve Maves here from the quadplex in Wisconsin Rapids. Wisconsin Rapids coming in at 7-3 on the year. They've lost 2 of their last 3 games, including to Spash and DC Everest. 1 on Tuesday against Wausau West. 2 games here against Rice Lake. They are at Merrill on Monday, at Wausau East on Tuesday. That was an instant classic when they played Wausau East the last time. That one went 11 innings, and Rapids able to pick up that win over Wausau East back on April the 9th. They host Marshfield on May 2nd, at Everest on the 7th. And then 3 of their last 4 games are at home, Spash West. And, they host Spash, are at Wausau West. That Wausau West game last week was here. They're at Toma on the 16th, and then they host Menasha to wrap up the regular season. And, again, it's been another up-and-down season for Wisconsin Rapids. 7-3, just haven't really found their footing quite yet for Coach Isaac Holberg and the Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln Red Raiders. Today's pregame show brought to you by the Nakusa Port Edwards State Bank. Nakusa Port Edwards State Bank, you can expect an experience filled with individualized personal care unique to you and your business. Their more than 100 years of serving the Wisconsin Rapids area makes them your neighbors, your friends, and your family. Nakusa Port Edwards State Bank, strong enough to protect you, large enough to serve you, and small enough to know you. For Rice Lake, coming in at 8-5 on the year, a very, very tough Big Rivers Conference, usually one of the best in the state. And going to start a little bit early here today. Looking at Rice Lake, they lost their opening game to Auburndale up at the Hodag Dome, 9-6. They beat Marshfield, Hayward, Menominee, lost to Menominee. And then they've been on a little bit of a streak, beating Altoona, Hayward, New Richmond, then lost to New Richmond. Swept Eau Claire Memorial, and then they got swept by Chippewa Falls this past week as the Rice Lake Warriors, blue bottoms, white tops, Warriors etched across the chest, and some have sleeves, some don't have sleeves. Looks like they rolled up their sleeves for the Warriors here today. After they play 2 here, they have a conference games against River Falls, Eau Claire North. And then next Saturday they have Baldwin, Woodville, and St. Croix Central. And then they end the year with 2 against Hudson. So see how all things pan out as we get you ready for some high school softball here this morning into early afternoon here in Wisconsin Rapids. A lot of games, a lot of other games on the network for you today. Just take a look at them all on ZaleskiSports.com. Stevens Point and Pacelli and Amherst playing just to our right on the south field here. Marshfield is playing host to Eau Claire North in baseball doubleheader. And Franklin will head to Muskego. And so Rice Lake, Wisconsin Rapids, Eau Claire North, Marshfield, Pacelli, Amherst, Franklin, Muskego, and then our game, the Amherst game, and the Eau Claire North Marshfield game are all double headers. So you can check them all out at ZaleskiSports.com. Plenty of time, plenty of room for you here. There will also be a college softball doubleheader here at 1 p.m. this afternoon. UWSP and UWSP playing here this afternoon. Starting lineup for the Rice Lake Warriors. Batting first and at short is Maddie Rowe. Batting second and be in the circle is Emily Kalina. Batting third and behind the plate is Ava Anderson. Batting fourth in the right field is Aubrey Musel. Batting fifth and the DP is Cameron Coons. Batting sixth and at third base is Addison Silo. Batting seventh and at first base is Emily Saffert. Batting eighth and at second base is Harper Schomer. And batting ninth and in left field is Ava Gargalak for the Warriors. The flex player is the center fielder Avery Weinstock.
Batting seventh, the first baseman, number 6, Emily Saffert. Batting eighth, the second baseman, number 10, Harper Schomer. And batting ninth, number 7, Ava Gargalak.
Now the starting lineup for the home Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln Red Raiders. Batting first and at short, Sydney Holberg. Batting second at second base is Nalita Carroll. Batting third and in center field is Kristen Radke. Batting fourth at first is Annabelle Ross. Batting fifth and the DP today is Kiana McIntyre. Batting sixth in left field is Gabby Nilitz. Batting seventh at third base is Jazz Wright-Cloud. Batting eighth and behind the plate is Chloe Tripetowski. Batting ninth and in right field is Rachel Linsmeyer. And the flex is the pitcher, number 20, Sophia Nelson. Head coached, of course, by Isaac Holberg.
Number 2, the third baseman, Jazz Wright-Cloud.
Again, a reminder, today's pregame show brought to you by the Nakusa-Port Edwards State Bank. At Nakusa-Port Edwards State Bank, you can expect an experience filled with individualized personal care unique to you and your business. Their more than 100 years of serving the Wisconsin Rapids area makes them your neighbors, your friends, and your family. Nakusa-Port Edwards State Bank, Nakusa-Port Edwards State Bank, strong enough to protect you, large enough to serve you, and small enough to know you. Time now for our national anthem. We will keep it here, crank up the volume a little bit so you can hear it. Then we'll be back with our starting lineup or our opening pitch here this morning on Zaleski Sports. National anthem is had, and we're ready to go here this morning on Zaleski Sports. Red Raiders and Warriors here from the Wisconsin Rapids Area Sports Quadplex in Wisconsin Rapids. And speaking of other games on the network, Eau Claire North and Marshfield about to get underway from Safford Field. That game got moved from Jack Ackman because of the rain that came through last night. It is very, very beautiful here in Wisconsin Rapids this morning. A little breezy. The sun is shining, though, and no rain in the forecast for the foreseeable future, at least this morning. So glad you're joining us. Glad you're hanging around with us here on Zaleski Sports. Starting a little early here. That's all right. Quicker start, quicker finish. Maybe. Two very equal teams coming into this one. Rice Lake and Wisconsin Rapids. Rice Lake trying to get back on the winning side of things after they got swept by the Chippewa Falls Cardinals, as many teams do. These two teams did not play last year, looking back at a year ago. But Rice Lake has one of the top leadoff hitters in the state, junior, in Maddie Rowe. Very fast individual, top player on the Warriors team at shortstop. And she'll be going up against Sophia Nelson here this morning. And the first pitch this morning is at 9:53, and it misses for a ball. 1-0. Emily Kalina, the pitcher, awaits on deck. Kalina, a slap hitter. Now it's going to be hit past third and foul. 9:53, first pitch. 68 degrees and breezy, to say the least. 68 degrees and wind out of the southwest at 24 miles an hour. The 1-1 misses outside. 2-1. Rowe Kalina Anderson for the Warriors here in the first against Sophia Nelson. Getting the start here in game number 1. Three and 1 here now to Rowe. 2:10 along the whole outfield fence distance here. The softball field. The East softball field. The 3-1. There's a strike, a high strike as Rowe tossed her bat and has to head back to the batter's box. 3 balls and 2 strikes to Maddie Rowe. Nelson fires home. Going to be a line to left. That's trouble. It gets down. Nylitz cuts it off, and Rowe is going to hustle in. Head first slide into second, and a leadoff double for Maddie Rowe. Good job by Gabby Nylitz to cut it off, but with Rowe's speed, very tough to try and gun her down at second base. And now Emily Kalina, the pitcher, with a runner at second and nobody out. Corner infield plays in. Kalina, a slap hitter from the left side. Squares the bunt that time off the glove of Trebatuski. Feet first slide for Rowe to third. And an early scoring opportunity here for Rice Lake in the top of the first. 1-0 to Kalina. Squares the bunt again. That one gets down. Read by Rowe. And a bunt single for Emily Kalina. And now the catcher, Ava Anderson. Likely will see Kalina not stay at first base very long. Runners at the corners and nobody out. There goes Kalina. Throw down to third. Through behind Rowe, and she's a step off the base. Nothing more. Aubrey Musil waits on deck. Ava Anderson trying to come through early here for the Warriors. Outside corner and missed. Not by much. 2-0. For any size job, when you need equipment, look to Wood Street Rentals, offering a great variety of rental equipment to help you get the job done with delivery service to any job site. That's Wood Street Rentals. A big swing and a miss there by Anderson, 2-1. Mentioned earlier, Rice Lake and one of the toughest conferences in the state in the Big Rivers. And Nelson falls behind 3-1. Chippewa Falls leads the conference at 7-1, followed by New Richmond at 7-1, Menominee 6-2, Hudson 5-3, Rice Lake at 4-4, Eau Claire North at 3-5, and Nelson gets it past her again. Count runs even. Count runs full at 3-2. Eau Claire Memorial and River Falls both winless so far in conference. That one's going to be driven deep to center field. Back on it is Radke, and it's a 3-run home run. Middle there for Ava Anderson, and Kristen Radke just watched it fly. And Rice Lake, leads 3-0. Hey, no doubter to left center field, and the Warriors lead 3-0. Now Aubrey Musil still with nobody out here in the first. Kristen Radke gave it a look. Now misses low for a ball, 1-0. One ball and no strikes. There's a strike in the outside corner, 1-1. Going to be hit over to Red Cloud at third. Gobbled up across and in time to record the first out. Cameron Coons, the DP. First offering home. This is high for a ball, 1-0. Going to be lifted to right center field. Over on it is Ratke, and she's going to make the call, make the catch for out number 2. 2 away now for Addison Selo, the third baseman. First offering hits at the knees for a strike, 0-1. Right at the letters, quickly 0-2 on Selo. Emily Saffert on deck. The 0-2 misses high and away. 1 ball and 2 strikes. One, 2 outside. The 2-2. He lined to right. Over on it is Linsmeyer, and Rachel drops it. And it's going to be safe at second. Selo gets into second. Again, the wind's going to be an issue all day long on both sides today. And now Emily Saffert, the first baseman. There's a swing and a miss behind the fastball, and it's 0-1. Changeup misses outside, evens it up at a ball and a strike. Harper Schomer awaits on deck. 3-0 Rice Lake here in the top of the first. A 3-run home run by Ava Anderson. Runner at second and 2 outs. Can be hit over to Carroll. Tries the backhand and off her glove, and another run will score for the Warriors. So a couple of errors here for Wisconsin Rapids. And now Harper Schomer. Schomer, the second baseman, the 8th hitter of the inning for the Warriors. Can be lifted to Ratke in center, backing up, still backing up, still backing up, and making the jumping catch to end the first inning. Rice Lake scores 4. Wisconsin Rapids coming up to bat here in the bottom of the first. 4-0 Warriors. Back after this, Zaleski Sports.
What sets Nakusa Port Edward State Bank apart from other Wisconsin banks far beyond rates and financial services? You can expect an experience filled with individualized personal care unique to you and your business. Nakusa Port Edward State Bank has over 100 years of serving the Wisconsin Rapids area, local small and mid-sized businesses, while proudly supporting so many community projects over the years. They're your neighbors, your friends, and you'll find them actively serving communities where we work, live, and play. Nakusa Port Edward State Bank, strong enough to protect you, large enough to serve you, and small enough to know you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
You couldn't possibly go through all this stuff by yourself, especially since Dad isn't as young and mobile as he used to be. You know, I'd love to help if I had more time between work, kids, and their activities. Have you considered getting any help?
I'd love to, but I don't know who to call. Kushel & Kushel, removal and recycling services for seniors, handicaps, and those who need help. We do the dirty work so you don't have to. From painting, landscaping, moving, chores, and more. Please give David a call at 715-323-5762.
Galena in the circle for Rice Lake here in the first inning. Falls behind Sidney Holberg 2-1. The left-hander with a wild toss, and it's 3-1. Holberg, Carroll, Radke for Lincoln here in the first. Rice Lake scores 4 runs on 3 hits. There were a couple of errors and 1 runner left on base. And Holberg draws a leadoff walk for Wisconsin Rapids. Today's broadcast brought to you in part by S.C. Swiderski, and SCS Apartment or Home is where you want to live, work, and play all throughout Central Wisconsin, the Chippewa Valley, and the Fox Valley. No matter where you live, look to S.C. Swiderski to make you feel right at home. Visit scswiderski.com for more. A low strike on Carroll, and it's 0-1. I appreciate everyone tuning in. Let us know where you're watching from this morning on Zaleski Sports. Corner infield in for Rice Lake. Carroll bunts it foul, and it's 0-2. Eau Claire North and Marshfield. They're in the bottom of the first at Safford Field in Marshfield. In the field just to our right, the South Varsity Field. Amherst and Pacelli baseball. Jack Rosicki on the call of that one. And that one misses high, and it's 1-2. Looks like Pacelli's still taking ins and outs. So, 10 a.m. start not happening on the South Varsity baseball field. 1-2 is a swing and a miss. And there's one away for Kristen Radke. Radke, the center fielder for Wisconsin Rapids. Stop Construction is a premier builder of municipal and industrial water and wastewater treatment systems in the Midwest. Stop Construction, 100% employee-owned company. Reminder, game 1 of 2 here this morning into early afternoon. Runner at first and 1 out. Going to be lined right off of Kalina's leg. Make sure that Emily Kalina is okay. A line drive off of the plant leg of Emily Kalina. Right off the left shin. The inside of the shin of Kalina. Gonna have a sweet little bruise there, will Kalina tomorrow. Later today on the bus ride home. It's going to be stiff. Annabelle Ross up to the plate for Wisconsin Rapids as Emily Kalina working through some warm-up pitches. Gives us a reminder that Metallico, since 2005, Metallico has been one of North America's largest secondary aluminum billet producers, offering hundreds of jobs to the Wisconsin Rapids area. Your next career is just a call or stop away. Learn more about working at Metallico at metallico.com or stop in to apply at their plant in Wisconsin Rapids. Annabelle Ross with 2 on and 1 out for Wisconsin Rapids here in the first. McIntyre on deck for the Red Raiders. Good speed on the paths for Wisconsin Rapids. That one swung on and fouled. And it's 0-1. Kalina wheels and deals. High inside strike, and it's 0-2. Not sure Ross would have been able to get around on that one. And it's 0-2. Kalina winds and fires. That one rolls in there, and it's 1-2. Kalina with 2 on and 2 out, or excuse me, 2 on and 1 out here in the first. Swung on and missed. There's the second out. A couple of strikeouts today for Kalina, and now Kiana McIntyre.
Now batting number 5, Kiana McIntyre.
McIntyre, the DP here today, with 2 on and 2 out now. Gargalack will lead things off for Rice Lake in the second, and McIntyre swings and misses. Holberg and Radke, the runners for Wisconsin Rapids. This is low for a ball, 1-1. One ball, 1 strike, 2 outs here at the bottom of the first inning. Swung on and missed. A ball and 2 strikes to McIntyre. Kalina trying to strike out the side here in the first. The 1-2. Hit over to third, gobbled up, and will take it herself. Will be CeeLo to end the Rapids' first inning. No runs, 1 hit, 1 runner left on base. We have played an inning complete. It is Rice Lake 4, Wisconsin Rapids nothing. You're watching high school softball, Zaleski Sports.
Business owners share so many challenges, but there's one challenge that has an easy solution. Branding your business with creative graphics and a plethora of effective print marketing options is as easy as Quality Plus Printing. With over 30 years of marketing expertise and a track record of happy customers, you can trust in Quality Plus Printing to develop the perfect brand for you. As a business owner, you have enough to focus on. Give yourself a break and trust in Quality Plus Printing on 8th Street in Wisconsin Rapids, or find us at qpprinting.com. That's qpprinting.com.
Good day. My name is Ken Hyman, and welcome to Nasonville Dairy here in central Wisconsin, Marshfield, Wisconsin, as a matter of fact. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Peach Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Fear, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Caflateri, Cafla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. And the cheese be with you.
If a Gargalack to lead things off, then back to the top of the order right away for Rice Lake here in the second. First offering from Sophia Nelson is good for a strike. Gargalack, the left fielder for the Warriors. It's outside for a ball, evens it up at a ball and a strike. Unlock the best home, auto, commercial, and personal loans in the Rapids area at Key Savings Bank. No matter what you're financing, Key Savings Bank has the personal touch to put you at ease. Dream big with small rates at Key Savings Bank. 1-1 is good for a strike. One ball, 2 strikes to the number 9 hitter for the Rice Lake. The 1-2. He popped up behind first, tough play, and it's going to be a base hit for Ava Gargulak. Tough play over there for Ross. The number 9 hitter Gargulak gets on for the top of the order, and Maddie Rowe, who doubled down the left field line her first time up. Got a full count and ripped one to left. First one misses just outside, and it's 1-0. 1-0 to Maddie Rowe. A double. Scored on the home run from Ava Anderson. Can be hit over to short. Double play opportunity to second for one across, and Rowe too fast. But they get the lead runner. And there's one away. Rowe reaches on the fielder's choice with one out. For Emily Kalina, who took a line drive off the left inside left shin in the circle last inning. Almost got hit again. And Rowe will take second. Solaris customers have enjoyed the same low price for 5 years running. No tricks, no gimmicks, no kidding. Packages starting at $49.99 a month. Visit Solaris.net today and learn more. Runner at second and one out. As the wind blows here at Wisconsin Rapids, it's going to be constant all day. It's going to be hit over to second and into right center field. And Rowe will score. Kalina will stay at second. She's going to try for third. The throw to third is not in time. And Kalina slides head first with an RBI triple. And now Ava Anderson, who homered back in the first inning. 5-0 Warriors. Ripped one to center field. Can be hit into left field, and the hit parade continues for the Warriors. An RBI base hit as Ava Anderson picks up her 4th RBI already. And it's 6-0 Warriors. And now Aubrey Musel, who grounded out to grounded out to Red Cloud back in the first inning. That one's going to be hit to deep left field, backing up on it, and another home run. A 2-run home run for Aubrey Musel. And the Warriors lead 8-0. A 2-run home run for the right fielder Musel. And Rice Lake pouring it on here in the second inning. And Coach Holberg going to make a change here in the circle. Annabelle Ross will be the new pitcher. Oh, pardon me, just a defensive change. My apologies. McIntyre will be the new second baseman. Carroll will come in and start to warm up in the bullpen for Wisconsin Rapids. So Sophia Nelson still pitching. That was going to be hit foul for Cameron Coons. Fly out to Radke back in the first inning. So no changes yet, just a defensive change. McIntyre came in to play second. Now it's going to be hit to right. Over on it is Linsmeyer, and she's going to make the running catch for the second out of the inning. Now Addie Silo reached on an error in the first. Came around to score. There's a strike in the inside corner. It's 0-1. The 0-1 coming back. There's a foul, and it's 0-2. No balls and 2 strikes to CeeLo. And that was going to be grounded over to McIntyre at second, and that'll end the Rice Lake second inning. But they score 4 more runs on 4 more hits, and they don't leave anybody. We have played an inning and a half. All Warriors, 8-0. Rice Lake back after this on Zaleski Sports.
Culligan Water delivers. From your first call, to your first sip, to your first soak. Culligan, give us a tap. The only water that comes with a van.
Customize your next apparel order with Maida Custom Apparel of Stevens Point. Visit us today for custom baseball and softball apparel. Need help with a design? We have you covered. Our highly skilled staff will turn your idea into a reality with great quality screen printing. Or choose from a variety of embroidery options today. Visit us at our physical store or online at maidacustom.com.
Bottom of the second inning we go. Gabby Nilitz to lead things off for Wisconsin Rapids. Nilitz, Red Cloud, Tripetoski for the Red Raiders here in the second inning. Wisconsin Rapids had no runs on a hit in the first. Left a runner on. That was Radke. Nobody on, nobody out to start here in the bottom of the second. And swung on and missed. Kalina still out there. Back out there. She had a triple in the top of the inning after she got whacked by a line drive in the first by Radke. Kalina ahead, 0-2. A couple of strikeouts in the first for Emily as well. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Maida Custom Apparel in Stevens Point provides quality decorated apparel from hometown schools and summer teams to corporate and team outings, along with promotional items and sporting goods. That's Maida Custom Apparel, Business Park, Stevens Point. 1-2, line into left. Nice piece hitting there by Gabby Nilitz, and a leadoff base hit for Wisconsin Rapids here in the second inning. Serenaded by Biggie Smalls here. Supposed to be nice today, really cold and rainy tomorrow, and then supposed to start to warm up a little bit, just a little bit, throughout the week. Throw down to second is not in time. Nilitz will take second on the pass ball. Good read there by Gabby. Chloe Trepetoski waits on deck. Jazz Red Cloud an opportunity here for the Red Raiders with nobody out. Going to be hit back up the middle. And they're going to send the runner. The throw from center field is not in time. Throw to second, goes into center field, and it gets past Weinstock. Red Cloud will come in to score. And the Red Raiders get 2. So Jazz Red Cloud, an RBI base hit. Scores Nilitz. And then the error by the catcher, Anderson, as the ball ended up in center field. Rapids on the board here with a couple of runs with nobody out on another error here today. Misses outside for a ball. 2-0 to Radke, or excuse me, to Trepetoski. Going going to be hit off the glove of Rowe, and a base hit for Chloe Trepetoski. 3 straight hits to start the inning for Wisconsin Rapids.
Now batting number 8, Rachel Linsmeyer.
Isabel Kramer coming in to run for Trepetoski. And now Rachel Linsmeyer, the right fielder. Rachel Linsmeyer was ready. Home plate umpire not quite yet. He's getting the pinch running change. Top of the order due up next for Wisconsin Rapids. They've scored twice with nobody out. Bottom of the order coming through. High chopper to first. They get the out at first. Linsmeyer out on the 3 unassisted, but Kramer reaches second base. Now back to the top of the order in Sydney Holberg. Reminder, today's broadcast brought to you in part by Wisconsin River Orthopedics. Hear from them here in just a moment. Popped up and out of play. Wisconsin River Orthopedics encourages you to stop living with the pain. Come see them and let's get you back to living your life to the fullest. For joint pain, rehabilitation, urgent care, and more, come to Wisconsin River Orthopedics in Wisconsin Rapids. Kalina fires. High and away, 1-1. Playing the bottom of the second inning, 8-2 Rice Lake. And rolls in there. 2-1. Isabel Kramer, the pinch runner for the Warriors. For the Red Raiders, standing at second base. The 2-1. 3-1 to Holberg. Next Step Prosthetics, providing prosthetics and orthotics throughout central Wisconsin. Take your next step and contact them today. 3-1 popped up to left. Gargulak makes the catch. No tag had. And there's 2 away. Two outs now for Nolita Carroll. Strikeout victim back in the first. Kramer, the runner at second, and 2 outs. Just missed a touch outside, 1-0. A little cloudy here. No rain expected, though. The 1-0. Line foul into the net. Evens it up at a ball and a strike. The 1-1 to Carroll. This is outside. 2-1. Next half inning, we'll get into a little bit of what happened in Nebraska last night and what could be happening throughout the country again today. Texas, Oklahoma, into the Tornado Alley, which you saw the pictures from last night, absolutely devastating. And Carroll draws the walk. Omaha, Nebraska, Elkhorn, Nebraska. There were some neighborhoods and some towns absolutely flattened last night. Some massive, massive tornadoes through Nebraska and Iowa last night. Radke looks at a strike. Thoughts and prayers with all of those affected in those states. And again, the weather going to be winding up again today. Oklahoma, Texas, and that whole area likely going to be impacted again this afternoon into this evening. The 1-1. He hit over to third and just got her by a half a step. Did CeeLo and Rowe to end the second inning. 2 runs on 3 hits. There was an error, and there was 1 runner left on base. We have played 2 complete. It is Rice Lake 8, Wisconsin Rapids nothing. You're watching high school softball on Zaleski Sports.
Wisconsin River Orthopedics has been providing comprehensive care to Wood County for over 50 years. We offer urgent care for orthopedic pain and injuries, joint replacement, along with focused sports medicine care from evaluation to rehabilitation. Our facilities offer a spacious rehab center to get you back to doing what you love most, along with the latest technology in our ambulatory surgery center and a comfortable open MRI. Stop living with pain and limited range in your joints. Turn to Wisconsin River Orthopedics and get back to the way life is meant to be.
Chili Implement, located just west of Marshfield in Chili, is your Kubota dealer in central Wisconsin. Big or small, Chili Implement has all the best equipment waiting for you. From farm tractors to lawn care, plus work and have fun in a Kubota side-by-side. Choose Chili Implement for your parts and service too. Chili Implement, open Monday through Saturday to serve you and 24/7 online at chiliimplement.com.
Seven, 8, 9 for Rice Lake here in the third. They'll be going up against Nolita Carroll, the new pitcher for Wisconsin Rapids. First offering from Carroll just a bit outside, and it's 1-0. That's the only change with McIntyre over to second base. Sophia Nelson went 2 innings, gave up 8 runs on 7 hits, a couple of home runs. There were a couple of Rapids errors in the first inning. 2-0, going to be grounded over to Holberg at short, and then they will retire Saffert on the ground out. 1 up and 1 down for Harper Schomer. Schomer flew out to center field her first time up. And cloudy. Sun was showing for a while. It's going to be hit over to Red Cloud at third. The sure-handed senior is going to make the play. And quickly 2 up and 2 down now for Ava Gargalak. Had a bloop single her last time up. Right over the head of Ross at first base. Popped it right over her head. Top of the order due up next for Rice Lake. That was going to be fouled at the plate, and it's 0-1. Sparhawk Trucking has become one of the area's leading trucking companies, reliably hauling for over 44 years. Come work for the best and learn more at sparhawktrucking.com. The 0-1 to Gargalak is inside for a ball, 1-1. One misses just a bit high, 2-1. And going back to those tornadoes, the width and the amount of time they were on the ground last night was remarkable. Can be hit foul into the net. First base side, 2-2. Tornado Hunters and all those guys were having a field day yesterday. The 2-2 is going to be blooped again to right field. Gargalak 2 for 2 today. First time blooped it over Ross's head at first. This time a line drive to right field. A couple of opposite field base hits for Ava Gargalak. And now Maddie Rowe. A double and a fielder's choice. Couple of runs scored. for the junior shortstop. First offering from Carroll is fouled straight back, and it's 0-1. Whether you need residential, commercial, or industrial electrician work, you can rely on Econ Electric, or every job is done safe, done right, on time, every time. That's Econ Electric, Wisconsin Rapids. Gargulak from first with 2 outs. We line to center field, and that one is gone. The third home run of the game for Rice Lake. And a line drive to center field. And Matty Rowe scores 2 more for the Warriors. Third home run of the game for Rice Lake. And it's 10-2 Warriors. Wow. That one got out of here in a hurry. Now Emily Kalina, a single and a triple today. A couple of runs scored. 1 through 9 getting the job done for Rice Lake here this morning. Kalina now batting from the right-hand side. And she's going to knuckle this one over to McIntyre at second, and that'll end the third inning. A couple of runs on a couple of hits, nobody left. 10-2 Rice Lake. We've played 2.5. We'll be back after this quick break. Zaleski Sports.
The Sports Den, located on Marshfield's sunny south side since 1975. The Sports Den has the area's best selection of outdoor equipment. Find top brands of snowshoes, cross-country and downhill skis, snowboards, swimming equipment, skateboards, and more. The Sports Den has a full-service bike repair center along with top bike brands, Specialized, Trek, and others. The Sports Den is Central Wisconsin's fat bike headquarters. Visit the Sports Den in Marshfield Monday through Saturday and thesportsden.net.
Welcome. How may we help you?
New windows, new garage, new car, swimming pool. Tuition, we're not talking scholarship here. And a vacation.
Our affordable home equity line of credit may be just what you need.
Medical expenses, braces for our youngest. How about the dog? Roof. How about the roof? And did I mention how long I wanted that vacation to be?
Your money, your life. How may we help you?
Bottom of the third inning we go for Wisconsin Rapids. It'll be Ross, McIntyre, and Nilitz for the Red Raiders. I appreciate everyone tuning in this morning here on Zaleski Sports. Eau Claire North and Marshfield. North leads Marshfield 5-0. They're in the third inning. First offering to Ross is good for a strike. Amherst and Pacelli, they got started late, but they are going. Jack Rosicki on the call of that one. Just to our right on the South Varsity field here in Wisconsin Rapids. Outside corner, and Kalina pops the mitt. Kalina a couple of strikeouts today. And the 0-2. Missed outside, 1-2. 10-2 Rice Lake here in the bottom of the third inning. They've scored in every inning and have hit a home run in every inning. High and tight to Ross, and it's 2-2. Gargulak, Weinstock, and Musil from left to right in the outfield for Rice Lake as Rowe steps and fires a bullet over to first, and there's one away. One up and one down for McIntyre, who grounded out to end the first inning. CeeLo, Rowe, Schomer, and Safford from third to first for Rice Lake. Ava Anderson catching for Kalina here in game number 1. First offering to McIntyre just misses for a ball, 1-0. He hit at the plate and fouled, and it's 1-1. A lot going on in the state of Wisconsin sports the last couple of days. Packers drafting. Brewers walking off the Yankees last night. And the Bucks not quite enough against the Pacers last night. Not missing by much, and it's 2-1. He popped up straight back. Look out back here. Going to be caught by Anderson off the screen, and it's 2-2. Two balls and two strikes to McIntyre. Now rolls in there on the changeup, and it's 3-2. Gets the low strikeout. Strikeout number 3 for Kalina, and there's 2 away now for Gabby Nilitz. Nilitz singled to left her first time up. With a good at-bat against Kalina. Be lifted to center field. Over on it is Weinstock, and she'll make the catch. To retire the side here in the third. Nothing across and nothing happening for the Red Raiders. 3 up, 3 down. We've played 3 complete. Still 10-2. Rice Lake will be back with the 4th inning after this on Zaleski Sports.
Little Sprouts Learning Garden with 2 convenient central Wisconsin locations. Here's Brooke Sievers to tell us about it.
Little Sprouts has been around for almost 7 years here in Auburndale. In Rudolph, we've been open for about 2.5. We serve here in Auburndale. We have 6 weeks old up until 12-year-olds. And then in Rudolph, we have 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds. The biggest thing that we do with them is we have play-based learning so that they learn through play with each other. And social skills are a huge part of what we do with them.
Find Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today.
Buy 3 Goodyear tires and 1 is free has been extended at Sherrill Tire and Auto Service. Plus, get up to $200 back on 4 installed Goodyear tires when you use the Goodyear credit card. Buy 3 and 1 is free in March at Sherrill Tire and Auto. Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
Top of the 4th inning we go here for Rice Lake. Anderson, Musil, and Coons for the Warriors. And a reminder that today's broadcast is brought to you in part by Quality Plus Printing. In Wisconsin Rapids, they can help you. They can help your business with all of your printing service needs, banners, labels, postcards, programs, and so much more, all with quality custom work, quick turnaround times, and great customer service. Visit QPPrinting.com, Quality Plus Printing, getting your words out. Ava Anderson 2 for 2 today with 4 RBIs, a 3-run home run in the first, and an RBI single in the second. Alita Carroll, as looks like some changes will be likely made, maybe. See what Coach has in mind here. First one to Anderson, just misses low for a ball. Nilitz, Radke, Linsmeyer from left to right in the outfield for Wisconsin Rapids. Red Cloud, Holberg, McIntyre, and Ross from third to first. Alita Carroll, the new pitcher. That misses a bit high and away, 2-1. Joey Ortiz having a career night last night. First career home run for the Brewers. And then a walk-off in the bottom of the 10th against the Yankees. A couple of massive home runs hit last night at American Family Field. 2-2. That's going to be blooped to right. And a leadoff base hit for Ava Anderson. 3 for 3 today for Anderson. And now Aubrey Musel, who had jacked a 2-run home run in her last at-bat. The first pitch that she saw in the second inning. Anderson from first with nobody out. There's a strike in the outside corner. It's 0-1. Carroll fires. Throw to second is not in time. And Anderson steals second base. 0-2 though now to Musel. No balls and 2 strikes to Aubrey Musel. Ground out and a home run today. That one's going to be ripped again to left, backing up, and Nylitz makes the jumping catch for the out. Nice play out there by Gabby Nylitz. And there's one away. Cameron Kuntz, a couple of flyouts today for Cameron. To center and to right, or 2 at-bats. Ava Anderson from second base with 1 out. Misses outside for a ball. Pick up all your pets' favorites from Fleet Farm. Find everything from food and treats to toys and health products under one roof. From all the brands you trust, dogs or cats, they've got you covered. Shop your pets' everyday essentials at Fleet Farm. That one squares the bunt and off of the home plate umpire's left hand. One ball and 1 strike. Doesn't square this time and bloops it to second and off the glove of McIntyre. And a base hit for Kuntz. Wicked backspin on that one. And now there's runners at the corners and 1 out for Addison Silo. 1 out for the Warriors' third baseman. See if Kuntz is off with the pitch here at first base. That was going to be hit over to second. McIntyre to short, across, and in time! 4-6-3 double play. McIntyre to Holberg to Ross to retire the side here in the 4th. No runs on a couple of hits and 1 left on. We have played 3.5. It's 10-2 Rice Lake. Back after this, Oleski Sports.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
Hi, this is Jill from Home Furniture and Design. Since 1970 and 4 generations, our family has been proudly offering quality furniture like Lazy Boy, Serta, and the Amish to Central Wisconsin. We also offer free in-home design with our professionally trained designers to help you create a space that is uniquely yours, whether it's just a sofa or the entire home.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
West Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, and Post Road in Plover.
After a couple years of a job that doesn't fit, it's time for more money, more opportunity. That is where Mid-State Technical College comes in. Would cooking be a good fit? Try on a career in welding. Perhaps the outdoors suits you better. Or maybe helping people is a better fit. No matter your path, we've got cutting-edge classes with field-trained professionals and better tuition options, making Mid-State the perfect fit.
Seven, 8, 9 due up here for Wisconsin Rapids in the home half of the 4th inning. And with that, we remind you that today's broadcast is brought to you in part by Mutual of Wausau Insurance, protecting homes, farms, and businesses since 1875. Visit mutualofwausau.com to find an agent near you. Jazz Red Cloud to lead things off. It can be hit right back up the middle. And a leadoff base hit for Jazz here in the 4th. She had the Little League home run back in the 2nd inning. She singled, and a couple of errors by Rice Lake ended up in a run scoring inside the park Little League home run for Jazz. And now Chloe Trubatuski singled back in the second inning. Looks at a ball inside. It is 1-0. Runner at first and nobody out. We hit over to short. Rowe to second for one. And had to secure the out. Did Schomer at second. Trubatuski will reach on the fielder's choice. Red Cloud out at second base. And now Kramer back in to run for Trubatuski. Now Rachel Linsmeyer ground out to Saffert at first. Back in the second. Can be popped up, straight back and into the net and back into the field of play, and it's 0-1. Get Culligan Water for only $9.95 a month for the first 3 months. Visit Sterling Culligan Water at CulliganH2O.com. That's CulliganH2O.com. The 0-1 to Linsmeyer misses low and away. Kalina fires home. Going to be ripped to right center field. Long run. That was going to fall for a base hit in front of Musil. And runners at first and second now at the top of the order due up next, and Sydney Holberg. Amherst leads 1-0 in the bottom of the second inning. Baseball just to our right. This is a low and into Holberg, 1-0. We hit hard to right center field, backing up, and that one is going to be gone. A 3-run home run for Sydney Holberg. And Rapids right back in it here in the bottom of the fourth inning. A 3-run home run for Sydney Holberg. The fourth home run we've seen today. And just like that, it's 10-5 here in the bottom of the fourth inning. And now Nolita Carroll. First offering to Nolita misses outside, 1-0. And players taking full advantage of the wind here today. 2-0 to Carroll. 10-5 Rice Lake. A couple of 3-run home runs today. One for the Warriors in the first. Sydney Holberg with one here in the fourth. And Kalina behind 3-0. Squares the bunt, misses. And a one-out walk brings Kristen Ratke up to the plate. They're going to have another runner here for now the pitcher. Runner at first and one out. High strike to Ratke, and it's 0-1. Kalina sets, fires home. Low and away, evens it up at a ball and a strike. Play here in the bottom of the fourth inning, 10-5 Rice Lake. They jumped out to a 8-2 or 8-0 lead, and then 8-2, and then 10-2. And that one misses low for a ball. 2-1. Still only one out here in the inning. Kristen Radke at the plate. Single and a ground out. Gonna be hit right back up the middle. Again, another base hit. There's 2 on now and 1 out for Annabelle Ross. Strikeout and a ground out today for Annabelle. Runners at first and second with 1 out. 4 hits in the inning for Wisconsin Rapids. That one is off the foot of Ross and fouled. And it runs 0-1. Today's broadcast brought to you in part by Kerry Van Ert. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Get a free quote from Kerry Van Ert, State Farm on auto, homeowners, life insurance, renters, and more. For both Wisconsin Rapids and Marshfield, find Kerry Van Ert, State Farm on Facebook. Get started today. The 0-1. Change up. Didn't quite make it there, and it's 1-1. As the weather starts to warm up, look to Rapids Sheet Metal Heating and Cooling here in Wisconsin Rapids. They got more than 100 years of making your home and business comfortable. Call Rapids Sheet Metal Heating and Cooling today. Two and 1 now to Ross. Kalina struggling. Kalina fires back. 3 and 1 now to Ross. McIntyre awaits on deck. 2 on, 1 out, 3-1 count to Annabelle Ross. Only 1 away here in the bottom of the fourth. Gonna be popped up, foul territory and out of play. Count runs full now at 3 and 2. Two on, 1 out, full count coming up here to Annabelle Ross. Long look in and fires home. We hit hard to left, backing up on it, and that one's going to be gone. Another 3-run home run. Annabelle Ross, a 3-run home run. The second of the inning for Wisconsin Rapids. And it is 10-8 just like that. Wow. Another 3-run home run here in the fourth inning. The 5th home run of the game. And it is 10-8 Rice Lake. 6 across here in the inning for the Red Raiders. Now McIntyre after the meeting in the circle for Kalina. McIntyre, then Nilitz. McIntyre, the 8th hitter of the inning. A couple of strikeouts today for Kiana McIntyre. Couple of big flies here in the inning for Wisconsin Rapids. Both 3-run home runs.
Now batting number 5, Kiana McIntyre.
Home plate umpire had to get Kalina a new softball. He's running out after all the home runs. Squares the bunt in there for a strike, and it's 0-1. Kalina fires home. This is just a bit low. It evens it up at a ball and a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Popped up. Tough play. The wind carries it all the way. Wow. As McIntyre will stand at second base with a double. Musil had it tracked. And the wind just blew it right past her. Wow. Now Gabby Nilitz with a runner at second and 1 out. The 9th hitter of the inning. The wind playing tricks on everybody here this morning. Kalina behind, 2-0. Runner at second and still only 1 out. Six hits in the inning for Wisconsin Rapids. The 3-0. Right down the middle for a strike, and it's 3-1. Big gust of wind here. 3-1. And that one hits Nilitz. And now the Red Raiders have batted around here for Jazz Red Cloud. She singled earlier in this inning. 2 on and 1 out for Jazz Red Cloud. A couple of singles today for Jazz. First offering is good for a strike. 10th hitter of the inning for the Red Raiders, still only 1 out. Kalina misses high for a ball. Again, still plenty of time, plenty of room. We still got another game after this. 1-1 is fouled straight back into the face mask of our home plate umpire. He's taking some whacks here today, and it's 1-2. One ball and 2 strikes to Red Cloud. Evens it up at 2-2. Chloe Trebatuski awaits on deck for the Red Raiders. Scored 6 here in the 4th, all via 2 3-run home runs. Popped up straight back into the screen, and it remains 2-2. The 2-2 from Kalina. Got her looking on the inside corner. And 4th strikeout for Kalina today, and there's 2 away now for Chloe Trebatuski. Trebatuski today a single and a reach down to fielder's choice. Isabel Kramer coming in to score for her earlier in this inning. The 11th hitter of the inning. Outside corner, good for a strike, and it's 0-1. Rapids' 3 losses this year all have come in the Wisconsin Valley Conference. There's a swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Again, if you're Rice Lake, obviously you've given up 6 runs here, but you're still winning. The 0-2. Gonna be hit to short, and they're gonna score McIntyre, and the throw to third is not gonna be had, and Trubatuski will head to second base. RBI base hit for Chloe Trubatuski. Now there's runners at second and third for Rachel Linsmeyer. 7 across here in the inning for Wisconsin Rapids. A base hit would score 2 more and give Wisconsin Rapids the lead. And now it's going to be driven to center field. Weinstock makes the catch and ends the 4th inning. Seven runs, 9 hits. They leave 2 stranded. We've played 4 complete, 10-9. 10-9, Rice Lake. Back after this, Oleski Sports.
From humble beginnings in 1904, the Wheatrick family has grown Grassland Dairy Products into one of the largest processors of butter in the nation. Based in Greenwood, Wisconsin, the family and its hundreds of employees continue their pursuit of providing high-quality products that can proudly be served in restaurants and homes across America.
Bauer & Feind has been based in Marshfield since 1955. And if you're in business that long, you're obviously doing many things right. We always focus on selling world-class products, backing it up with world-class customer support.
Working with Bauer & Feind Business Technologies has been a pleasure. We have staff on call that we can call if we ever have issues, and the printer usability has been really easy, user-friendly.
Give us a call, visit our website. We'd be happy to come in, talk to you. Maybe there's a way we can help you save some money and work more efficiently.
Seven, 8, 9 due up here for Rice Lake in the visitor half of the 5th inning. Nolita Carroll back in the circle. Long time ago, Rice Lake grounded into a double play to end the 4th inning. There's a swing and a miss, and it's 1-1. Safford, Schomer, and Gargalack for the Warriors. One ball and 1 strike. Popped up and out of play. 1-2. Safford has reached on an error and grounded out today in her 2 at-bats. That's going to be popped up. Red Cloud will make the catch for the first out. 1 up and 1 down here in the 5th inning for kind of rolls in there for a ball. Stenseth, the new hitter for Rice Lake. There's a strike, evens it up at a ball and a strike. Hitting for Harper Schomer. Missed high for a ball, 2-1. Vita Stenseth at the play, looks at a strike. Evens it up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Carroll comes set on the 2-2. And that one hits Stenseth. And a one-out base runner here for Rice Lake. Gargalack 2 for 2 today. A couple of opposite field base hits for Ava today. Stenseth from first with one out. This is high for a ball, 1-0. Top of the order due up next for Rice Lake and Maddie Rowe. (1-0) hits the outside corner for a strike. 1-1. That's going to be lifted to right, backing up, running around. And she's going to be safe at second base. And Kiana McIntyre holding the left shoulder. And we are going to take a break here. Make sure that Kiana is all right. We'll be back after this. Quick break, Zaleski Sports.
Why work for Staub Construction?
Everybody around you is just family.
Everybody seems to bond together and get along good, and
They, I believe, truly care about their employees.
Staub has a great benefits package.
Staub is an employee-owned company that puts a large emphasis on work-life balance.
And everybody wants to see everybody succeed. It's a good place to work.
Join the team at Staub Construction. Apply now at staubco.com.
Allie Blanchard, the new second baseman after Kiana McIntyre again reached up for that pop-up and immediately holding the left shoulder of her left shoulder and making sure that it immediately happened and everybody's all right and ready to go. Asked if she wants to warm up. Nalita shook her head no. Top of the order due up here for Maddie Rowe. First offering is driven to deep center field, and she does it again. Middle for Maddie Rowe, her second home run of the game. And has scored 4 runs and another 3-run home run. Wow. The 6th home run and the 4th 3-run home run. The 4th 3-run home run we've had today. It's 13-9 Rice Lake for Emily Kalina. And her last at-bat, she batted right-handed. This time back to the left side. And the wind is just howling here. That was going to be chopped over to second. Allie Blanchard makes a nice play for the second out. Now Ava Anderson, the catcher. Home run, a couple of singles today. First offering to Ava Anderson, misses outside for a ball. The 1-0. Popped up and drifting out of play. Evens it up at a ball and a strike. Amherst and Bocelli to our right, to the south varsity field. There's also UWSP volleyball or softball here tonight, or this afternoon, 1 o'clock, doubleheader for the Pointers. Played here last weekend. There's a high strike to Anderson, and it's 1-2. coming right back here to Wisconsin Rapids today for a softball doubleheader. The 1-2 to Anderson. Popped up. First base side, and Ross will make the catch to end the fifth inning. 3 runs on a couple more hits, and nobody left on. We've played 4.5. 13-9, Rice Lake. Back after this on Zaleski Sports.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC, and I am standing in our all-new express lane. Open now, no appointment necessary. Stop on in and get things like oil changes, filters, quick lubes, no appointment necessary. See you soon.
Hi, I'm Shai from Next Step Prosthetics. 5 years ago, we opened our practice to provide life-changing prosthetics that are both comfortable and functional.
I would definitely recommend Shai.
Shai is very compassionate, caring.
We've grown to serve patients throughout Wisconsin. We want to thank them, their families, and providers who have trusted us on their journey.
Go to Next Step, because it's going to change your life.
Why wait another day? Call to set up a free, no-obligation evaluation. Let us take the next step together towards a better life.
New pitcher for Rice Lake is Cameron Coons. She was the designated player, so she'll come in to pitch. Emily Kalina out to center field for the Warriors. And Vita Stenseth, the new second baseman for Rice Lake. So just those defensive changes as we see the Pointers, former Rapids Sawyer Holberg, one of the Pointers, heading to the batting cages. Stevens Point 26-4 this year are the Pointers softball women. Sydney Holberg, a 3-run jack back in the fourth. So Cameron Coons, the new pitcher. Hits the outside corner for a strike, and it's 0-1. Foul straight back, and Holberg behind 0-2. Give you those defensive changes here again in just a second for Rice Lake. Popped up and out of play. Cameron Coons, the new pitcher. Vita Stenseth, the new second baseman. And Emily Kalina, the new center fielder for Rice Lake. Coons was the DP, so she can come on in. The 0-2. Change up, missed outside, and it's 1-2. We play here in the bottom of the fifth inning. Game 1 of this non-conference doubleheader. Nice afternoon, just very, very windy. Line foul and out of play towards the varsity baseball field, or hit the net, pardon me. There remains 1 ball and 2 strikes. Nolita Carroll awaits on deck, and then Kristen Ratke for Wisconsin Rapids here in the home half of the fifth inning. Coons fires and misses just a hair low, and it's 2-2. Popped up, foul territory. And into the dugout it falls, into the Wisconsin Rapids dugout. Two misses outside. Count runs full now. The 3-2. Line to left field side, not a foul ball. Reset things and ready to go. 3-2. Not by much, and Holberg draws the walk. And now the pitcher, Nolita Carroll. Strikeout and a couple of walks today for Nolita. First one misses high for a ball, 1-0. One right down the gut for a strike. Evens it up at a ball and strike. Missed high for a ball, 2-1. Last inning plus here. Rice Lake pitchers have struggled to find the zone. Popped up and into the net again, and runs even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Cameron Coons fires home. Another full count. The 3-2. And got her looking on the high, or on the top of the zone, and there's a strikeout for Coons. There's one away for Kristen Radke. Radke today, a single, ground out, and a single with a run scored. Popped up on the infield. Backing up, Rowe still backing up, and going to make the catch. A couple of feet on the outfield turf grass. There's 2 away for Annabelle Ross. Strikeout, ground out, 3-run home run for Annabelle today. We've had 6 home runs today, 4 3-run home runs. There's a strike to Ross, and it's 0-1. Wheels and deals. Now and bounces away on the wild pitch. Holberg will reach second. And the count runs even at a ball and a strike. Allie Blanchard awaits on deck. There's a big swing and a miss, and it's 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Bottom of the 5th inning, 13-9 Rice Lake. Foul straight back into the screen, and remains 1-2. Opening our first pitch of this game was at 9:53. It was 68 degrees with wind out of the southwest at 24 miles an hour. And got her looking on the top of the zone. After a leadoff walk, a couple of strikeouts for Coons. And Wisconsin Rapids leaves 1. We've played 5. 13-9. Rice Lake back after this. Zaleski Sports.
Wondering what to feed your team after work, the game, or this weekend? Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids has tasty char-broiled burgers for any hungry appetite. From the classic hamburger to the famous Chips Champ and everything in between, check out our daily specials. Stop inside to enjoy your meal with comfortable seating. See our complete menu of burgers, hot ham and cheese, hot beef, chicken and fish, fries, rings, curds, and ice cream served year-round. In a hurry? Same great menu in the drive-thru. Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids.
You're tuned in to Better Halves. Mike, what are you looking for?
Skip, I'm not getting older. I'm getting better. I still got big plans for my life and my Medicare.
I know exactly what you want from Medicare. Same as all the other guys. Me!
Hey, Mike, I'm Sheila from Security, and I'm just like you. In fact, I'm from your neighborhood, and I've got a Medicare plan that treats you like you.
Did it just get better in here?
Aubrey Musil to lead things off here in the visitor half of the 6th inning. Aubrey ground out, home run, fly out. First offering to Aubrey is good for a strike. Aubrey, one of those big home runs today. 2-run home run back in the 2nd inning. Out in front that time. Look out over there. The Pointer softball team taking some cuts in the batting cages before their doubleheader here this afternoon. One ball and 2 strikes to Musil. Alita Carroll looks in. We hit past third and foul. Brewers back in action tonight. First pitch 6:10 from Milwaukee against the Yankees. NFL draft wrapping up today. From Detroit next year, Green Bay going to be the host of the 2025 NFL draft. Not sure how they're going to accommodate 500,000 people, but they're going to do their best. That's what Detroit had 275,000 on opening night. That's twice the. That's almost a third of the. Of the population of Green Bay. It's going to be popped up. Tough play again. Blanchard over on it. Nice play. One away. I think Green Bay is about one. Cameron Coons, the pitcher, now up. Going to be line to center. Radke over on it. Makes the catch. And there's 2 away. Population in Green Bay in 2022 was 106,000. On Thursday night. On Thursday night in Detroit, they had 275,000 people at the opening day of the NFL draft. It's almost 3 times as many people in the city of Green Bay compared to their population. CeeLo looks at a ball, evens it up at a ball and a strike. 13-9 Rice Lake here in the top of the 6th. 2 outs after a pop-up and a line-out. Inside to CeeLo, misses. 2-1. Would imagine about 20 minutes after this one is over, then they'll start game 2. Won't give them too much time. That's going to be lined into right center field, and Addison CeeLo will. That one ended up all the way to the wall. 2-out double for CeeLo. Now Emily Saffert reached on air, ground out, and a pop out today. Runner at second and 2 outs. Fouled it into the mitt, and it's 0-1. Outside corner, good for a strike. Safford behind, 0-2. Wisconsin Rapids will have 5, 6, and 7 due up in the bottom of this inning. The 0-2. Popped up straight into the net. It remains 0-2. Missed a bit low, and it's 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes. Swung on and missed. Serve pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout to end the 6th inning. No runs on a hit, 1 left stranded. We have played 5.5. 13-9 Rice Lake. Back after this, Zaleski Sports.
What sets Nakusa Port Edward State Bank apart from other Wisconsin banks far beyond rates and financial services? You can expect an experience filled with individualized personal care unique to you and your business. Nakusa Port Edward State Bank has over 100 years of serving the Wisconsin Rapids area, local small and mid-sized businesses, while proudly supporting so many community projects over the years. They're your neighbors, your friends, and you'll find them actively serving communities where we work, live, and play. Nakusa Port Edward State Bank, strong enough to protect you, large enough to serve you, and small enough to know you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
You couldn't possibly go through all this stuff by yourself, especially since Dad isn't as young and mobile as he used to be. You know, I'd love to help if I had more time between work, kids, and their activities. Have you considered giving any help?
I'd love to, but I don't know who to call.
Kushel & Kushel, removal and recycling services for seniors, handicaps, and those who need help. We do the dirty work so you don't have to. From painting, landscaping, moving, chores, and more. Please give David a call at 715-323-5762.
Allie Blanchard to lead things off here in the home half of the 6th inning. Came in substitutor came in for the injured Kiana McIntyre. And again, takes a foul ball off the mast as her home plate umpire. 0-2 now here to Blanchard. $13 runs on 14 hits for Rice Lake. For Wisconsin Rapids, 9 runs on 10 hits, a couple of errors. Got her looking on the inside corner, and there's one away. Back-to-back strikeouts for Coons. Now Gabby Nilitz, who's had a good day. Single to run scored in the 2nd, fly out in the 3rd, and was hit by a pitch in the 4th. One away here in the home half of the 6th inning. Line foul. Look out over there. 0-1 to Gabby Nilitz. One away here in the home half of the 6th. Rice Lake will have 8, 9, and 1 due up in the top of the 7th. No balls and 2 strikes. Nilitz able to hold off, and it runs 1-2. Coons kicks and fires. Lifted up and out of play. 1 ball and 2 strikes to Nilitz. Swung on and missed. Nilitz goes to the ground. Anderson will secure the out at first to Saffert. Three strikeouts in a row for Cameron Coons. Now Jazz Red Cloud, RBI single in the second. And a run scored, single in the fourth, and a strikeout in that same fourth inning. Low for a ball, 1-0. Coons came in to work the fifth after Kalina gave up 7 runs in the fourth inning. That one right down the middle for a strike, and it's 1-1. The 1-1 to Red Cloud. Swung on and missed. One ball, 2 strikes. 1-2 misses. Tad low, 2-2. Fires home. Got her on the top of the zone again as Coons strikes out the side here in the 6th. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left. We've played 6 complete. 13-9 Rice Lake. Back after this, Zaleski Sports.
Business owners share so many challenges, but there's one challenge that has an easy solution. Branding your business with creative graphics and a plethora of effective print marketing options is as easy as Quality Plus Printing. With over 30 years of marketing expertise and a track record of happy customers, you can trust in Quality Plus Printing to develop the perfect brand for you. As a business owner, you have enough to focus on. Give yourself a break and trust in Quality Plus Printing on 8th Street in Wisconsin Rapids, or find us at qpprinting.com. That's qpprinting.com.
Good day. My name is Ken Hyman, and welcome to Nasonville Dairy here in central Wisconsin, Marshfield, Wisconsin, as a matter of fact. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Pizza Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Fury, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Caflateri, Cafla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. And the cheese be with you.
Veda Stenseth to lead things off here. She was hit by a pitch and scored her last at-bat, her lone at-bat so far. Came in for Harper Schomer. Hit by a pitch and then scored on the home run by Maddie Rowe. The 0-1 foul at the plate, and it's 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes, nobody out. 13 runs on 14 hits. A couple of errors for Wisconsin Rapids. Rice Lake's only left 3 runners on today. And got her looking on the Surf Pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout. There's 1 away. Lofted it in there, and there's 1 away for Ava Gargalek. 3 for 3 today for Ava. 3 singles, 2 runs scored. Maddie Rowe on deck. Gonna be hit again. 4 for 4 for Gargalek, the number 9 hitter. That's a good day. Absolutely. And now the always dangerous Maddie Rowe. Double, fielder's choice, and a couple of home runs for Maddie. Runner at first and 1 out. Just misses for a ball, 1-0. Gargalek from first with 1 out. Two-0. Emily Kalina waiting on deck. She's 2 for 4 today. Went right at her, grounded over to Holberg to second for one. Blanchard over to first. And Rowe reached down to fielder's choice for the second time, eliminating Gargalek. And there's 2 away for Emily Kalina. Center fielder. 2 for 4 today. A single and a triple in her first 2 at-bats and a couple of groundouts to second. And there's a strike to Kalina, and it's 0-1. The 0-1. There goes Rowe, and better off not throwing it at that point. Maddie Rowe is already sliding before Trepetoski threw it to second base. Maddie Rowe too fast. Even a good throw would have been late. A ball and a strike to Kalina. Kalina up the middle, and that's going to score a run as Radke's able to cut it off, but again, stealing that base allows Maddie Rowe to score with ease. An RBI base hit for Emily Kalina. 3rd hit of the day today. Adds a big insurance run there for Rice Lake. Now Ava Anderson. 3 for 4 today. A couple of singles and a 3-run home run to her resume today. And that was going to be a line to left center field. She went down and golfed that one. That's bobbled by Nilitz. They're going to send Kalina. The throw is not going to be had, and an RBI double for Ava Anderson. Went down and reached for that one, did Anderson. Now Aubrey Musil, 1 for 4 today. Ground out, fly out, pop out, 2-run home run in the second. Throw down to third is not in time. Anderson steals third base. Oh, and misses for a ball. Runner at third and 2 outs here for Aubrey Musil. This is high for a ball. Offering home. Run right down the middle for a strike. 3-1 to Musil. Three balls and a strike to the Rice Lake right fielder. That one's going to be ripped to left, and Nilitz is going to make the catch at head level to end the 7th inning. Rice Lake scores a couple more on 3 more hits. They leave one stranded. We go to the bottom of the 7th, 15-9, Rice Lake. We'll be back after this on Zaleski Sports.
Culligan Water delivers. From your first call, to your first sip, to your first soak. Culligan, give us a tap. The only water that comes with a van.
Customize your next apparel order with Maida Custom Apparel of Stevens Point. Visit us today for custom baseball and softball apparel. Need help with a design? We have you covered. Our highly skilled staff will turn your idea into a reality with great quality screen printing. Or choose from a variety of embroidery options today. Visit us at our physical store or online at maidacustom.com.
Bottom of the 7th inning we go. It'll be 8-9-1 for Wisconsin Rapids here in the home half of the 7th inning, trailing 15-9. It has been a offensive explosion. It was 8-0 Rice Lake after an inning and a half. Rapids able to answer with 2 in the bottom of the 2nd. Rice Lake with 2 more in the top of the 3rd. And Wisconsin Rapids got it close. They got it to 10-9 in the bottom of the 4th inning when they scored 7 runs, including 2 3-run home runs. First offering to Trepetoski is swung on and missed. We've had 6 home runs in this game. 2 by Wisconsin Rapids. 4 by Rice Lake. Misses just outside. Evens it up at a ball and a strike. A 3-run home run in the first by Ava Anderson. 2-run home run by Maddie Rowe in the 3rd. 2-run home run in the 5th, or 3-run home run in the 5th by Maddie Rowe. As Chloe Trepetoski singles one back up the middle. And then a 2-run home run by Aubrey Musel in the 2nd inning. Leadoff base hit for Chloe Trepetoski. And Kramer will come in and run again for her. Rachel Lindsmeyer, 1 for 3 today. Ground out, single, and a fly out. We close in on 2 hours of this contest. Coons fires home. Strike in the outside corner. It's 0-1. That was Rapids' first hit since the 4th inning. There's a swing and a miss at a high fastball that time, and it's 0-2. Runner at first is Isabel Kramer. Give me knuckled over to first. It's bobbled. And a ground out to first base as Saffert recovers to record the out. Kramer heads to second with 1 away for Sydney Holberg. A walk, fly out, home run, and a walk. Alita Carroll on deck. A couple big insurance runs for Rice Lake in that top of the 7th inning. Just a bit outside. Maybe a little low, 1-0. Holberg to second. Stenseth with the putout. 2 away here in the 7th inning for Nolita Carroll. Last shot here for Wisconsin Rapids. And they're going to have a hitter here for Ellie Rippier coming in to hit with 2 outs. Looks at a strike. Runner at third and 2 outs. Rice Lake trying to pick up a marathon of a non-conference win here today. And Rippier down 0-2. Cameron Coons trying to come in and finish this one off. The 0-2. Right down the middle, and that'll end the 7th inning. Rice Lake picks up a 15-9 win. Coming up next is our Next Step Prosthetics post-game show. We'll take a quick break, come back, and try and wrap this one up here today from Wisconsin Rapids. Game 2, I would assume about 20 minutes away or so, maybe 20 minutes. First pitch of the next game, approximately 12:10. We'll be back with that. And we'll wrap this one up. We'll be back in just a minute here on Zaleski Sports.
Hi, I'm Shai from Next Step Prosthetics. 5 years ago, we opened our practice to provide life-changing prosthetics that are both comfortable and functional.
I would definitely recommend Shai.
Shai is very compassionate, caring.
We've grown to serve patients throughout Wisconsin. We want to thank them, their families, and providers who have trusted us on their journey.
Go to Next Step because it's going to change your life.
Why wait another day? Call to set up a free, no-obligation evaluation. Let us take the next step together towards a better life.
Welcome back to Wisconsin Rapids. Time now for your Next Step Prosthetics postgame show. It was a doozy here in Game 1 as Rice Lake won it 15-9. Rice Lake with 15 runs on 17 hits, 1 error, 4 runners left on base. For Wisconsin Rapids, 9 runs on 11 hits. They committed 2 errors, both of those in the first inning, and left 6 runners on base. There were 6 home runs hit today in Game 1. Sidney Holberg, a 3-run home run in the 4th. Annabelle Ross, a 3-run home run in the 4th for Wisconsin Rapids, en route to their 7-run 4th inning. For Rice Lake, it all started with a 3-run home run from Ava Anderson in the first inning, followed by Aubrey Musel, a 2-run home run in the second inning. After that, it was Maddie Rowe, a 2-run home run in the third, and a 3-run home run in the 5th inning. First pitch of game number 2 coming up in about 20 minutes. They said 20 minutes, so first pitch approximately at 12:10. Stick around. We'll have that for you coming up here on Zaleski Sports. Again, game 1 goes to Rice Lake 15-9. We'll have game 2 coming up in just a little bit here on Zaleski Sports. All right, welcome back. We're about to get underway here in Game 2. Wisconsin Rapids, the visitor here in Game 2. And we'll go through all the numerals and lineups here in just a moment. Steve Maves here from Wisconsin Rapids area Quadplex. Rice Lake took Game 1 15-9. And Emily Kalina back out there again. She worked 4 innings in Game 1. Gave up 9 runs. And the 1-1. Going to be hit hard pass first and just foul. And it's 1-2. One ball and 2 strikes to Sydney Holberg, followed by Gabby Nilitz, Kristen Radke, Annabelle Ross, Chloe Tripatuski, Jazz Red Cloud, Nolita Carroll, Allie Blanchard, and Rachel Linsmeyer. Now rolls in there, evens it up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Games all over the network this morning and this afternoon. Check them all out, ZaleskiSports.com. Eau Claire North and Marshfield. North was up early in that one, 5-0. Going to be lined right back up the middle. And a leadoff base hit for Sydney Holberg. Big turn at first and stays there. And a leadoff base hit for Sydney. Now Gabby Nilitz, the left fielder. Starting Game 2. See what we had for a final score of Game 1. Took the screen away. Oh, my goodness. Not sure if that's a real score or not, but it may have been. Eau Claire North 22, Marshfield 2. That's baseball. Wow. Misses a low and away, 1-1. Kristen Radke waits on deck. Amherst Pacelli still playing in the field behind us. UWSP and River Falls women's softball about to get underway here in Wisconsin Rapids as well. We line to left center field. That one is trouble, and it's gone. A 2-run home run to start this one off for Wisconsin Rapids. We had 6 of them in Game 1. And Gabby Nilitz gets a hold of one and puts it in to the left center field Woods area. And Wisconsin Rapids leads 2-0. Just like that. Amherst leads Pacelli 3-2 in that game over there. That's Game 1 of 2. Rice Lake hit 4 of them in Game 1. Wisconsin Rapids hit 2. Now Kristen Radke, the center fielder. Starting right off where they left off. Rice Lake led 8-0 in Game 1 through an inning and a half. That one's going to be hit hard to center. That's trouble. Back-to-back home runs for Wisconsin Rapids. As Kristen Radke, dead center field. And middle again for Emily Kalina. And Kristen Radke bombs one out to center field. And it's 3-0 Wisconsin Rapids through the first 3 batters. And at Coots Port Edward State Bank, you can expect an experience filled with individualized personal care unique to you and your business. There are more than 100 years of serving the Wisconsin Rapids area makes them your neighbors, your friends, and your family. The Coots Port Edward State Bank, strong enough to protect you, large enough to serve you, and small enough to know you. An early substitution here for Rice Lake will have some defensive changes here as Emily Kalina will head to the outfield. Weinstock will head to left, and the new pitcher will be number 16, It'll be Bunkelman, the new pitcher for Bunkelman will be the new pitcher for Rice Lake. As she will come in to relieve Kalina here in the first. See if we can get you a first name for Miss Bunkelman here. So that's the only change right now is Weinstock moved over to left. Kalina is the new center fielder. And Bunkelman is the new pitcher for Rice Lake here in game number 2 of this doubleheader. Annabelle Ross will be at the plate for Bunkelman's first batter. Reminder, today's broadcast also brought to you in part by Wood Street Rentals. For any size job, when you need equipment, look to Wood Street Rentals, offering a great variety of rental equipment to help you get the job done with delivery service to any job site. That's Wood Street Rentals. Braylon Bunkelman, the new pitcher. Here this afternoon. And now Annabelle Ross, who had one of the 2 3-run home runs in game number 1 for Wisconsin Rapids, facing off with Bunkelman. Took something off and swung right over it, and it's 0-1. Gargalack out of the game for Rice Lake. Bunkelman, the new pitcher, wheels and deals home. High strike, and it's 0-2. About the same strike zone that our first umpire had. Likes the high strikes. The 0-2 to Ross. And hits her on an 0-2. Now runner at first for Chloe Trebatuski. Ross trying to shake the hit by pitch off. Didn't hit her hard, but right in the thigh. Score from Muskego. Muskego 4, Franklin 1. They're in the bottom of the 4th inning. High for a ball, 1-0. Could get into a game of attrition here on who has pitching left. Amherst leads 5-2 over Pacelli in the top of the 7th inning. Still nobody out here in the top of the first. Throw down to second is in time and got her. What an acrobatic play by Maddie Rowe. Wow. Throw by Ava Anderson and Maddie Rowe with the acrobatic tag at first or at second base, and there's one away. Erases a base runner here. 2-0 becomes 3-0 to Chloe Trebatuski. Bunkelman comes set. There's a strike. 3-1. The thing about these two teams, (3-1) misses outside and draws the walk. The thing about if you're Rice Lake, you shouldn't feel And runner here for is McKenna Red Cloud coming in to run. High strike. Again, both of our umpires today have liked that high strike. Kaukauna beat Germantown today 5-0 in softball. That's Kaukana's 94th win in a row. That one misses just inside. They, of course, have the record for the state of Wisconsin, but now they're chasing the national record, which is, I believe, about 120. That's going to be hit over to third and into left field. And a one-out base hit for Jazz Red Cloud. Runners at first and second with one out for Nolita Carroll. Missed outside for a ball. Ellie Blanchard awaits on deck. Inside, grounds it over to third. She's going to be out at third base. Again, you got a player like Maddie Rowe, got such a high softball IQ, able to get over there and record the out. Now 2-away for Allie Blanchard. So I was way off. The record for there's a strike. And the 0-1 here to Blanchard. Came in for an injured Kiana McIntyre in the first game. Kiana reached up for a ball and hurt her left shoulder. 1-1. Just foul, and Coach Holberg can't believe it. Looked like it was right on the line. If there was actual chalk, you'd probably be able to see where it hit. The 1-2. Off speed is swung on and missed. No play will be had, and everybody will be safe. Base is now loaded. Rachel Linsmeyer. Braylon Bunkelman misses outside for a ball. 9th hitter of the inning for Wisconsin Rapids. So the all-time record for softball wins in a row in the nation, according to MaxPreps.com, was from Vanderbilt Catholic in Louisiana. That one's popped up and into the net. That was from 1980 to 1983. That was 112. And right now, Kaukauna is at 94. They are tied for 6th all-time. The 1-1. There's a strike, 1-2. They're tied with Chase County out of Cottonwood Falls, Kansas. 1 ball and 2 strikes to Rachel Linsmeyer. Bunkelman fires. High and out, 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. We're still in the top of the first inning. 2-2 lifted, tough play. That was going to fall for a base hit. 1 will score, 2 will score, and a 2 RBI base hit, and that was thrown away by Rowe. Blanchard will score. 3 will score on the play for for Wisconsin Rapids. So a 2 RBI base hit for Linsmeyer, and then the error by Rowe allows Blanchard to score. And it's 6 across for Wisconsin Rapids here in the first inning. And now back to the top of the order in Sydney Holberg. Second time today that Wisconsin Rapids has batted around. Did it in their 7-run fourth inning in Game 1. We're still here in the top of the first. Popped up and out of play. Wisconsin Rapids will have Sophia Nelson back in the circle here in Game 2 to start. The 0-1 is rolled in there, 1-1. One ball, 1 strike. Popped up on the infield. Maddie Rowe calls for it. She'll make the catch to end the first inning. Wisconsin Rapids scores 6 times. They leave 1. We played a half an inning. Yeah, half an inning. It's Wisconsin Rapids 6. Rice Lake coming up. Watch high school softball on Zaleski Sports.
What sets Nakusa Port Edward State Bank apart from other Wisconsin banks far beyond rates and financial services? You can expect an experience filled with individualized personal care unique to you and your business. Nakusa Port Edward State Bank has over 100 years of serving the Wisconsin Rapids area, local small and mid-sized businesses, while proudly supporting so many community projects over the years. They're your neighbors, your friends, and you'll find them actively serving communities where we work, live, and play. Nakusa Port Edward State Bank, strong enough to protect you, large enough to serve you, and small enough to know you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
You couldn't possibly go through all this stuff by yourself, especially since Dad isn't as young and mobile as he used to be. You know, I'd love to help if I had more time between work, kids, and their activities. Have you considered getting any help?
I'd love to, but I don't know who to call.
Kushel & Kushel, removal and recycling services for seniors, handicaps, and those who need help. We do the dirty work so you don't have to. From painting, landscaping, moving, chores, and more. Please give David a call at 715-323-5762.
Bottom of the first we go. It'll be Rowe, Kalina, and Anderson for the Warriors of Rice Lake. Maddie had a career day in Game 1 as Sophia Nelson back in the circle for Wisconsin Rapids. Rowe was on base every time. Double, fielder's choice, a couple of home runs, and another fielder's choice. Scored 5 runs. 2-0 now to Rowe. So depending on how many games, right now Kaukauna has 10 regular season games left. As Rowe's going to rip this one into right center field. That's trouble. That one's going to one-hop the wall and Maddie will get into second with a leadoff double. That's what I was mentioning earlier. I mean, you're Rice Lake, you're down 6-0, but you have an offense that just put up 15 runs in the first game. Shouldn't be too down on yourself quite yet. First offering to Emily Kalina is good for a strike. So Kaukauna at 94 wins in a row. They have 10 regular season games left. And that was going to be popped up and behind second base. That's a tough read there for Rowe, and a single there for Kalina. Just popped it up right behind second base. And now Ava Anderson. And I do not believe there are 8 playoff games for Division I teams. So they may be 1 or 2 games short heading into next year. Ava Anderson looks at a ball. But again, they've got to play Appleton West again. And at the end of the year, they have Kenosha Bradford and Watosha Central, both undefeated in their conferences. A wild pitch will allow both runners to advance. So they're going to be tested, of course. See how they respond. The longest winning streak in the state of Wisconsin in softball history. And looking for the national record. There's a strike to Anderson. 2-1 to Ava. And they're at 94 right now. The record is 112. 2-1 misses high. 3-1 to Anderson. Runners at second and third and nobody out. The second game could realistically take longer than the first game. First game was just about over 2 hours. 2 hours and 5 minutes. Anderson up along third and foul. And count runs full now to Ava Anderson. 24 runs in game 1. 15-9 Rice Lake. Two on, nobody out here in the bottom of the first. That's going to be golfed foul past first. In Marshfield, Eau Claire North leads Marshfield 3-0 in the top of the second inning. They won game 1 22-2. A 3-2 coming home. And walked her. So now the bases are loaded for Aubrey Musil, who hit a home run in game 1 off of Sophia Nelson. Bases loaded and nobody out. One right down the middle for a strike. 0-1. Brewers back in action tonight from American Family Field. Walked off the Yankees last night. 1-1. Detroit Lions drafted Giovanni Manu today. 6'8", 350-pound offensive lineman. That was going to be fouled up along first. Everybody up in arms with the Packers draft, but Brian Gutekunst doing well again. Got her looking on the outside corner. That's a Surf Pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout. Call Jamie Wenzel a Surf Pro for the #1 choice in cleanup and restoration. Surf Pro, like it never even happened. Kind of rolls in there. And it's 1-0. Cameron Kuntz, the designated player at the plate. She was in the circle to end game 1. Might see her again here in game 2. Kuntz drives this one to left center field. That one hop the wall. Rowe scores. Kalina scores. Anderson will be sent to throw home. Is up the line, and a 3 RBI double for Cameron Kuntz. And just like that, Rice Lake has cut the deficit in half. And now Eddie Silo, the third baseman, the runner at second and 1 out. Right down the middle for a strike, 0-1. 6-3, we're here in the first inning. Silo chops that one over to Holberg. Across and in time. All right, that'll end the first inning on a runner interference by Cameron Kuntz, so a double play will end it here in the first inning. 3 runs on 3 hits, and nobody left on. As we're not gonna break yet here until a conversation is had as the umpires again. And now they're going to bring him back. So they're going to keep the runner at first. So Silo will be at first. Kuntz is out at third. So there's still 2 outs for Emily Saffert. Foul straight back, and it's 0-1. So because of the runner interference, the runner at third is out. So that right there should have ended the play. So that is why Silo is at first base. 0-2 here to Saffert. Rice Lake has scored 3 times on 3 hits. Sophia Nelson fires home. Swung on and missed. And gets the strikeout to end the first inning. 3 runs, 3 hits. There were no Rapids errors, and there was 1 runner left on base. We have played 1 complete, 6-3. Wisconsin Rapids. Back after this, Zaleski Sports.
Business owners share so many challenges, but there's one challenge that has an easy solution. Branding your business with creative graphics and a plethora of effective print marketing options is as easy as Quality Plus Printing. With over 30 years of marketing expertise and a track record of happy customers, you can trust in Quality Plus Printing to develop the perfect brand for you. As a business owner, you have enough to focus on. Give yourself a break and trust in Quality Plus Printing on 8th Street in Wisconsin Rapids, or find us at qpprinting.com. That's qpprinting.com.
Good day. My name is Ken Hyman, and welcome to Nasonville Dairy here in central Wisconsin, Marshfield, Wisconsin, as a matter of fact. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Pizza Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Fir, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Caflateri, Cafla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. And the cheese be with you.
Gabby Nihilus to lead things off here for Wisconsin Rapids in the visitor half of the first inning. 2-run home run in game one for Gabby. Braylon Bunkelman still out there. Out in front is Nihilus and fouls it off. Reminder, today's broadcast brought to you in part by SC Swiderski and SCS Apartment. Our home is where you want to live, work, and play all throughout central Wisconsin, the Chippewa Valley, and the Fox Valley. No matter where you live, look to SC Swiderski to make you feel right at home. Visit scswiderski.com for more. Bunkelman fires home. And it's 1-1 to Nihilus. Nobody on, nobody out here in the top of the second inning. Rapids 6 runs on 5 hits in the first, 1 Rice Lake error, and 1 Rapids runner was left stranded. 2-1 to Nihilus. And Gabby gets hit by the pitch. Now Kristen Radke, who also hit a home run in the first. Runner at first and nobody out for Kristen Radke. Solo home run back in the first. First one misses outside for a ball, 1-0. Annabelle Ross on deck. The 1-0 from Bunkelman misses inside, 2-0. Braylon Bunkelman fires back. 3-0. And the 3-0. Right down the middle for a strike, 3-1. Staub Construction is a premier builder of municipal and industrial water and wastewater treatment systems in the Midwest. Staub Construction, a 100% employee-owned company. The 3-1. Runners at first and second now for Annabelle Ross. Ross hit by a pitch and was caught stealing in the first. And beautiful afternoon here in Wisconsin Rapids. Wind continues to blow, but it is 70 degrees. Wind out of the west-southwest at. That one's going to be caught. And Ross is out. No, yep, out. Tried the bunt. And popped it up. Now Chloe Trepetowski with one away. Wind out of the west-southwest at about 20 miles an hour. So still blowing. Chloe walked in the first. It's a very odd sequence there from Annabelle Ross and Ava Anderson. Annabelle tried to bunt it, popped it up, and Anderson was able to make the catch from behind home plate. 1-0 misses outside. 2-0 to Trepetoski. There's a swing and a miss. 2-1. Two-one lined into left. They're going to send the runner home. No throw as Nylitz will score standing up. Now Jazz Red Cloud singled and scored back in the first. That's going to be lined into right center field. That's trouble. That one's going to get all the way to the wall. One will score. They will hold the runner at third. That's McKenna Red Cloud, and Jazz drives in another run. Now Nolita Carroll, and it's 8-2 or 8-3 Wisconsin Rapids. Two in scoring position with one out. First offering to Carroll is good for a strike. Since 2005, Metallico has been one of North America's largest secondary aluminum billet producers, offering hundreds of jobs to the Wisconsin Rapids area. Next career is just a call or stop away. Learn more about working at Metallico at metallico.com or stop in to apply at their plant in Wisconsin Rapids. A ball and a strike. One out, top of the second inning. This is a bit high to Carroll, 2-1. Solaris customers have enjoyed the same low price for 5 years running. No tricks, no gimmicks, no kidding. Packages starting at $49.99 a month. Visit Solaris.net today and learn more. The 2-1 to Carroll. 3-1. Ellie Blanchard awaits on deck. Braylon Bunkelman comes set and fires home. And walked her. Bases loaded now for Allie Blanchard. Made a Custom Apparel in Stevens Point provides quality decorated apparel from hometown schools and summer teams to corporate and team outings, along with promotional items and sporting goods. Made a Custom Apparel, Business Park, Stevens Point. Bunkelman lifts this one to left center. That one's going to split the gap all the way to the wall. Red Cloud and Red Cloud will score. The throw to third is going to be cut off there. And 2 RBI double for Blanchard. And the pitching change will be had here as Cameron Coons, the DP, will come in to throw for Rice Lake. We'll take a quick break. Runners at second and third. It's 10-3 Wisconsin Rapids. We'll be back after this quick one. Zaleski Sports.
Culligan Water delivers. From your first call to your first sip to your first soak. Culligan, give us a tap. The only water that comes with a van.
Customize your next apparel order with Maida Custom Apparel of Stevens Point. Visit us today for custom baseball and softball apparel. Need help with a design? We have you covered. Our highly skilled staff will turn your idea into a reality with great quality screen printing.
Rachel Linsmeyer at the plate against Cameron Coons. Had a 2 RBI base hit in her last at-bat, did Rachel. Still only one out here in the second. Two balls and no strikes. So the number 9 hitter, Rachel Linsmeyer, the right fielder. Top of the order, due up next for Wisconsin Rapids. There's one down the middle. Two one, line foul. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 away. Two is dropped in there for a strike. Second out of the inning. Now back to the top of the order in Sydney Holberg. It's the second inning, and it's Sydney's third at-bat of the game. 10-3 Rapids. Way out in front is swung on and missed. The 9th hitter of the inning for Wisconsin Rapids. A single in the first and a pop-out in the first. Cameron Coons fires home. Fouled at the plate off of Holberg, and it's 0-2. The 0-2 is tied for a ball. 1-2. Next Step Prosthetics, providing prosthetics and orthotics throughout Central Wisconsin. Take your next step and contact them today. The 1-2 popped up again on the infield. Maddie Rowe calls everybody off and makes the catch to end the second inning. 4 more runs for Wisconsin Rapids on 3 hits. They leave 2. We've played an inning and a half. 10-3 Wisconsin Rapids. Back after this, Zaleski Sports.
Customize your next apparel order with Maida Custom Apparel of Stevens Point. Visit us today for custom baseball and softball apparel. Need help with a design? We have you covered. Our highly skilled staff will turn your idea into a reality with great quality screen printing. Or choose from a variety of embroidery options today. Visit us at our physical store or online at maidacustom.com.
Wisconsin River Orthopedics has been providing comprehensive care to Wood County for over 50 years. We offer urgent care for orthopedic pain and injuries, joint replacement, along with focused sports medicine care from evaluation to rehabilitation. Our facilities offer a spacious rehab center to get you back to doing what you love most, along with the latest technology in our ambulatory surgery center and a comfortable open MRI. Stop living with pain and limited range in your joints. Turn to Wisconsin River Orthopedics and get back to the way life is meant to be.
Braylon Bunkelman to lead things off here in the home half of the second inning. And Sophia Nelson, first offering, misses low and away for the Rice Lake pitcher. A lot going on at the Quadplex today as Bunkelman swings and misses. Softball here, baseball on the south varsity field, and then college softball right behind us. UWSP and River Falls in a softball doubleheader starting in about 1 minute. Rolls away from Tripatuski and it's 2-1. Three and one from Nelson. Swing on a miss by Bunkelman. Count runs full. The 3-2. Inside and missed. Leadoff walk for Bunkelman. Weinstock at the plate with the runner at first. Just swing and a miss. Throw it on to first. 0-2 now to Avery Weinstock. The 0-2. And rolls in there. One ball and two strikes. Two and two. Top of the order, due up next for Rice Lake. Swung on and miss. Gets the serve pro Jamie Winslow strikeout. Third strikeout for Nelson here in this game. Wisconsin Badgers running back Braylon Allen has been drafted by the New York Jets. Braylon going to New York as Matty Rowe to left. The first time Matty has been retired today. Yeah, there's two away. Now Emily Kalina. Braylon going to play with Aaron Rodgers. Low and away for a ball. Kalina singled and scored back in the first. She had that bloop single right behind second base. The 1-0 is grounded into right field. And they're going to send the runner Bunkelman in an RBI base hit for Emily Kalina. Now Ava Anderson, who walked and scored back in the first. Rolls in there. That one gets away from Tripatuski. Unlock the best home, auto, commercial, and personal loans in the Rapids area at Key Savings Bank. No matter what you're financing, Key Savings Bank has the personal touch to put you at ease. Dream big with small rates at Key Savings Bank. Now it's fouled at the plate. Evens it up at a ball and strike. 1-1 to Anderson. Had her locked up, and it's 1-2. One ball, two strikes. Ava Anderson, Rice Lake catcher. Popped up to center. Radke backing up, still backing up, and makes the catch, falling into the wall. And that'll end the second inning. A run across for Rice Lake. They leave one. We've played two. 10-4. 10-4, Wisconsin Rapids. Back after this, Selesky Sports.
Chili Implement, located just west of Marshfield in Chili, is your Kubota dealer in central Wisconsin. Big or small, Chili Implement has all the best equipment waiting for you. From farm tractors to lawn care, plus work and have fun in a Kubota side-by-side. Choose Chili Implement for your parts and service too. Chili Implement, open Monday through Saturday to serve you and 24/7 online at chiliimplement.com. The Sports Den, located on Marshfield's sunny south side since 1975. The Sports Den has the area's best selection of outdoor equipment. Find top brands of snowshoes, cross-country and downhill skis, snowboards, swimming equipment, skateboards, and more. The Sports Den has a full-service bike repair center along with top bike brands, Specialized, Trek, and others. The Sports Den is Central Wisconsin's fat bike headquarters. Visit the Sports Den in Marshfield Monday through Saturday and thesportsden.net.
Gabby Nylas to lead things off here in the third inning. Two-run home run. It was hit by a pitch. First one misses low for a ball. Just missed. 2-0. Sparhawk Trucking has become one of the area's leading trucking companies, reliably hauling for over 44 years. Come work for the best and learn more at SparhawkTrucking.com. 2-0 popped up. And third baseman CeeLo makes the catch. There's one up and one down. Now Kristen Radke, a home run and a walk today. In game number 2, a couple of runs scored. Cameron Coons gets a swing and a miss, and it's 0-1. High and tight, evens up. At a ball and strike. Plenty of games for you coming up on Monday. Check them all out, ZaleskiSports.com. We'll go through them here in just a moment. 2-1 now to Radke. Pacelli is at Rosholt in baseball and softball starting at 4 o'clock. Wausau East is at DC Everest in baseball. East just swept Wisconsin Rapids this week. There's a swing and a miss. Columbus Catholic is at Auburndale in baseball and softball, and Holman is at Marshfield in soccer. Coons fires back on the 2-2. Swung on and missed. Had her all twisted around and a strikeout here in the third. 2-away now for Annabelle Ross. Hit by a pitch and had that weird bunt pop up back to Anderson back in the second inning. Nobody on and 2 away. Here in the top of the third inning. 2-0 now to Ross. Chloe Trebatuski on deck. (10-4) Wisconsin Rapids. We play in the top of the third inning here in game 2. Just missed. 3-0. Three balls and no strikes to the Wisconsin Rapids first baseman. Popped up, foul territory. It's fair. It's a fair ball. Hit right on the line. And Annabelle Ross will have a stand-up triple. Right on the line. That was a good call by our umpires. Chloe Trebatuski trying to do some damage here with 2 outs. A long run for Musil, and gave it a heck of an effort. Fouls it into the mitt, and it's 0-1. A walk and an RBI single for Chloe here in game 2. Breaking ball is good for a strike, and it's 0-2. No balls and 2 strikes. Got her swinging, and that'll end the third inning. No runs on a hit. It was a 2-out triple by Annabelle Ross, and that'll end the top of the third inning. It's still 10-4 Wisconsin Rapids. We'll be back after this. Zaleski Sports.
Welcome. How may we help you?
New windows, new garage, new car, swimming pool. Tuition, we're not talking scholarship here. And a vacation.
Our affordable home equity line of credit may be just what you need.
Medical expenses, braces for our youngest. How about the dog? Roof. How about the roof? And did I mention how long I wanted that vacation to be?
Your money, your life. How may we help you?
Little Sprouts Learning Garden with 2 convenient central Wisconsin locations. Here's Brooke Sievers to tell us about it.
Little Sprouts has been around for almost 7 years here in Auburndale. In Rudolph, we've been open for about 2.5. We serve here in Auburndale, we have 6 weeks old up until 12-year-olds. And then in Rudolph, we have 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds. The biggest thing that we do with them is we have play-based learning so that they learn through play with each other. And social skills are a huge part of what we do with them.
Find Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today.
Aubrey Musil to lead things off here for Rice Lake in the home half of the third inning. 10-4 Red Raiders. First offering from Aubrey is way out in front. Or to Aubrey, pardon me. She's way out in front and misses. That was going to be hit into left, right past Holberg. The leadoff base hit for Musil. Now Cameron Coons, who had a 3 RBI double back in the first inning. That was going to be off the end of the bats. I get the out at first. There's one away as Musil takes second. One away for CeeLo, the third baseman. Safford on deck for Rice Lake, trying to cut into this deficit. 10-4, bottom of the third. Two balls and no strikes. Fouled straight back and off of Trepetoski, and it's 2-1. Just a bit outside, 3-1. Nelson looks in. 3-1, fouled into the screen. Remains at that count of 3-1. Stevens Point to River Falls playing behind us. Women's softball. Stevens Point took their fourth loss of the year in their last game. Gonna be a hit, and it hits CeeLo in the batter's box. Counter runs full at 3-2. Stevens Point at 26-4 this year are the Lady Pointers. The 3-2 coming back. Popped up and out of play. They lost to Oshkosh yesterday in game 2 of their doubleheader. 3-2. 3-2 coming back. Be right off the end of the bat. They'll go to the first for the out. And there's 2 away now for Emily Safford. Safford struck out to end the first inning. High and out for a ball, 1-0. Runner at third and 2 outs for Rice Lake here in the bottom of the third. Gets the call, and it's 1-1. Outside, missed. 2-1. Berlin Bunkelman awaits on deck for and walked her. Runners at the corners now, and 2 outs for Braylon Bunkelman, the former pitcher, previous pitcher. Sophia Nelson fires home. Throw it down to third, and it gets into left field. Heading to third will be Safford. Scoring will be Musel on the errant throw by Trepetoski. Rice Lake gets one back here in the third with 2 outs. Bunkelman looks at a strike. Evens it up at a ball and a strike. Runner at third and 2 outs. The 1-1. There's a big swing and a miss. 1-2. The 1-2 back to Bunkelman. Swung on and missed. Late on the swing. That'll end the third inning. Rice Lake gets a run on a hit. There was an error, and there was one left on. We have played 3 complete. 10-5, Wisconsin Rapids. We'll be back after this break on Zaleski Sports.
Buy 3 Goodyear tires and 1 is free has been extended at Sherrill Tire and Auto Service. Plus, get up to $200 back on 4 installed Goodyear tires when you use the Goodyear credit card. Buy 3 and 1 is free in March at Sherrill Tire and Auto. Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
Hi, this is Jill from Home Furniture and Design. Since 1970 and 4 generations, our family has been proudly offering quality furniture like Lazy Boy, Serta, and the Amish to Central Wisconsin. We also offer free in-home design with our professionally trained designers to help you create a space that is uniquely yours, whether it's just a sofa or the entire home.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
West Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, and Post Road in Plover.
Jazz Red Cloud to lead things off here in the visitor half of the 4th inning. 2 for 2 here in game 2 with a couple of runs scored. And Jazz swings and misses at strike 1, and it's 0-1. I appreciate everyone tuning in here on Zaleski Sports all day long. Game 2 of our doubleheader from the Wisconsin Rapids Area Sports Complex. That's going to be lifted to right. Backing up, Musil will make the catch for out number 1. 1 up and 1 down here for Nolita Carroll. Our score from Safford Field in Marshfield is 10-0 Eau Claire North. Muskego leads Franklin 10-2. Way out in front, and Coons took a lot off of that one. Way out in front again and gets the strikeout for the second out of the inning. And now Allie Blanchard. Allie reached on a drop third strike in the first and had a 2 RBI double back in the second inning. Shelley leads Amherst 3-0 in the top of the first inning. Now 4-0 with 1 out. In the field again, just adjacent to us, to the right. 0-1 to Blanchard. Inside corner, Coons is feeling it. The 0-2. Line foul, look out over there, and it remains 0-2. Whether you need residential, commercial, or industrial electrician work, you can rely on Econ Electric, where every job is done safe, done right, on time, every time. It's Econ Electric, Wisconsin Rapids. The 0-2. Swung on and missed. And Coons gets a couple of strikeouts here in the inning. We've played 4.5. It is Rice Lake trailing Wisconsin Rapids 10-5. We'll be back after this on Zaleski Sports.
After a couple years of a job that doesn't fit, it's time for more money, more opportunity. That is where Mid-State Technical College comes in. Would cooking be a good fit? Try on a career in welding. Perhaps the outdoors suits you better. Or maybe helping people is a better fit. No matter your path, we've got cutting-edge classes with field-trained professionals and better tuition options, making Mid-State the perfect fit.
From humble beginnings in 1904, the Wheatrick family has grown Grassland Dairy Products into one of the largest processors of butter in the nation. Based in Greenwood, Wisconsin, the family and its hundreds of employees continue their pursuit of providing high-quality products that can proudly be served in restaurants and homes across America.
New pitcher into the game for Wisconsin Rapids is Nolita Carroll coming in for Sophia Nelson. Sophia goes 3 innings in game 2. It'll be 9-1-2 here for the Warriors in the bottom of the 4th. Avery Weinstock to lead things off. And Avery's going to start the home half of the 4th inning with a leadoff base hit for the top of the order in Maddie Rowe. Runner at first and nobody out for Maddie Rowe. A swing and a miss. Runner at first is Weinstock. Foul straight back and has her behind, 0-2. Nolita Carroll looks into the dugout, gets the number call, looks at the wristband, and goes home. He hit along past third. It remains 0-2. Mutual of Wausau Insurance, protecting homes, farms, and businesses since 1875. Visit mutualofwausau.com to find an agent near you. That's Mutual of Wausau Insurance. The 0-2. Driven to left, and that is home run number 3 for Maddie Rowe here today. A no-doubt bomb to left field. And Maddie Rowe has 3 home runs today. And another and 2 more RBIs. There's a big dirt hill or something out beyond left field, and it's resting just at the base of that is that ball. That was a monster shot by Maddie Rowe. Now, Emily Kalina, 2 for 2 here in game number 2. Just like that, it's a 3-run game. First one misses outside for a ball, 1-0. You hear the oohs and ahs and the gasps as soon as Maddie hit that ball, and Emily Kalina looks at a strike, 1-1. Rapids still up 10-7 here in the bottom of the 4th. Not by much, and it's 2-1. We chop to second and under the glove of Blanchard, and a base hit for Emily Kalina. And now Ava Anderson, walk and a flyout for Ava here in game 2. Quality Plus Printing in Wisconsin Rapids on 8th Street can help your business with all of your printing service needs, banners, labels, postcards, programs, and so much more, all with quality custom work, quick turnaround times, and great customer service. Visit qpprinting.com. Quality Plus Printing, getting your words out. Can be chopped over to third. That's Red Cloud. And Anderson's going to get thrown out on the 5-3. And there's one away now for Aubrey Musil. Strikeout and a single for Aubrey here in game 2. Runner stands at second base with 1 out. That runner is Emily Kalina with really good speed. Smacked along third, and it's foul, 0-1. Pick up all your pets' favorites from Fleet Farm. Find everything from food and treats to toys and health products under one roof. From all the brands you trust, dogs, or cats, they've got you covered. Shop your pets' everyday essentials at Fleet Farm. Kalina at second with one out. Gonna be hit into left. Another base hit. They're going to send Kalina home. An RBI base hit for Aubrey Musel. Rice Lake slowly but surely coming back. Just a 2-run game. This is exactly where Wisconsin Rapids was in a position in Game 1. They were down 10-2, came all the way back, scored 7 runs in the 4th inning, and couldn't get anything after that. Chopper to Red Cloud at third, to second for 1. They get the out at second. Coons will reach on a fielder's choice. Musel out at second. There's 2 away for Eddie Silo. Rice Lake today has scored in every inning except for 2 in both games. Silo right back to Carroll. That'll end the 4th inning. Rice Lake gets 3 on 4 hits. They leave 1. We've played 4 complete. To the 5th inning we go. It is 10-8. Wisconsin Rapids back after this. Zaleski Sports.
Bauer & Feind has been based in Marshfield since 1955. And if you're in business that long, you're obviously doing many things right. We always focus on selling world-class products, backing it up with world-class customer support.
Working with Bauer & Feind Business Technologies has been a pleasure. We have staff on call that we can call if we ever have issues, and the printer usability has been really easy, user-friendly.
Give us a call, visit our website. We'd be happy to come in, talk to you. Maybe there's a way we can help you save some money and work more efficiently.
Why work for Staub Construction?
Everybody around you is just family.
Everybody seems to bond together and get along good, and
they, I believe, truly care about their employees.
Staub has a great benefits package.
Staub is an employee-owned company that puts a large emphasis on work-life balance.
And everybody wants to see everybody succeed. It's a good place to work.
Join the team at Staub Construction. Apply now at staubco.com.
Rachel Linsmeyer to lead things off. 9-1-2 due up here for Wisconsin Rapids in the visitor half of the 5th inning. 10-8 Red Raiders. Scored 6 in the first and 4 in the 6 in the first, 4 in the second. First one there, fouled back. 15-9 was our score in Game 1. In favor of Rice Lake. That was going to be lined to center. And a leadoff base hit for Rachel Linsmeyer. Second hit of the game. And out to the top of the order is Sydney Holberg. Holberg a single and a couple of pop-outs here in Game 2. Squares the bunt, gets it down. Nicely done to second, and they get her by a half a step on the sacrifice bunt. One away for Gabby Nilitz. 2-run home run in the first inning for Gabby. One away for Nilitz. Linsmeyer stands at second base. Now it's going to be hit to left field. That's trouble again, and Nilitz does it again. Gabby Nilitz, her second 2-run home run of the game. And Rapids answers right back with 2 of their own here in the 5th inning. 2 home runs here in game number 2 for Gabby Nilitz. And it's 12-8, Wisconsin Rapids. Kristen Radke at the plate. She had a solo home run in the first inning. Home run, walk, and a strikeout. There are 3 at-bats here in game number 2. popped up and out of play. Get Culligan Water for only $9.95 a month for the first 3 months. Visit Sterling Culligan Water at CulliganH2O.com. That's CulliganH2O.com. The 0-1. Hit right in front of home plate. Anderson to first. And there's 2 away. Now the first baseman, Annabelle Ross, hit by a pitch, popped up, and tripled here in game 2. Coons wheels and fires. This is inside for a ball, 1-0. Coming up for Rice Lake will be 7, 8, and 9 for the Warriors in the bottom of the 5th. Foul at the plate. Evens it up, but a ball and a strike. As the weather warms up, look to Rapid Sheet Metal Heating and Cooling here in Wisconsin Rapids. They've got more than 100 years of making your home and business comfortable. Call Rapid Sheet Metal Heating and Cooling today. The 1-1 to Ross. Swung and missed to the riser, and it's 1-2. The 1-2. This is just a bit high, and it's 2-2. The 2-2. Popped up out of play. 6 home runs in game 1, 4 home runs so far here in game 2. It's the opposite of what it was. In game 1, 4 for Rice Lake, 2 for Wisconsin Rapids. So far here in game 2, 3 for Rapids and 1 for Rice Lake. 2-2, and got her looking on the outside corner. And that'll end the 5th inning. But Rapids gets 2 on the 2-run home run by Gabby Nilitz, and they lead 12-8. We'll be back with the bottom of the 5th after this on Zaleski Sports.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC, and I am standing in our all-new Express Lane. Open now, no appointment necessary. Stop on in and get things like oil changes, filters, quick lubes. No appointment necessary. See you soon.
Hi, I'm Shad from Next Step Prosthetics. 5 years ago, we opened our practice to provide life-changing prosthetics that are both comfortable and functional.
I would definitely recommend Shai.
Shai is very compassionate, caring.
We've grown to serve patients throughout Wisconsin. We want to thank them, their families, and providers who have trusted us on their journey.
Go to Next Step, because it's going to change your life.
Why wait another day? Call to set up a free, no-obligation evaluation. Let us take the next step together towards a better life.
Bottom of the 5th inning we go. Emily Saffert to lead things off. Strikeout and a walk today for Emily in game 2, followed by Braylon Bunkelman, who's on deck. Alita Carroll out there for her 2nd inning of work. 12-8 Wisconsin Rapids. First offering is good for a strike, and it's 0-1 to Saffert. The 0-1 popped up behind first, and it is going to be caught by Allie Blanchard. And now Braylon Bunkelman at the plate. One away here in the 5th for Bunkelman. Avery Weinstock awaits on deck. Could be lined right at Red Cloud. There's 2 away for Avery Weinstock. That was going to be hit over to short. 1-2-3 inning here in the 5th. For Wisconsin Rapids defensively, 3 up, 3 down. We've played 5 complete. To the 6th inning we go. 12-8. Red Raiders. Back after this, Zaleski Sports.
Wondering what to feed your team after work, the game, or this weekend? Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids has tasty char-broiled burgers for any hungry appetite. From the classic hamburger to the famous Chips Champ and everything in between, check out our daily specials. Stop inside to enjoy your meal with comfortable seating. See our complete menu of burgers, hot ham and cheese, hot beef, chicken and fish, fries, rings, curds, and ice cream served year-round. In a hurry? Same great menu in the drive-thru. Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids.
You're tuned in to Better Halves. Mike, what are you looking for?
Skip, I'm not getting older. I'm getting better. I still got big plans for my life and my Medicare.
I know exactly what you want from Medicare. Same as all the other guys. Me!
Hey, Mike, I'm Sheila from Security, and I'm just like you. In fact, I'm from your neighborhood, and I've got a Medicare plan that treats you like you.
Did it just get better in here?
Chloe Trepetoski to lead things off here in the 6th inning for Wisconsin Rapids. Walk, RBI single, and a strikeout for Chloe here in game 2. Cameron Coons fires home. Going to be knuckled into right center field. Leadoff base hit for Trepetoski. And now Jazz Red Cloud, 2 for 3 here in game 2. A couple of singles, a couple of runs scored, and RBI. Kind of Red Cloud in to run for Wisconsin Rapids. First offering home. Good for a strike, and it's 0-1. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Get a free quote from Carrie Van Aert, State Farm on auto, homeowners, life insurance, renters, and more. Both Wisconsin Rapids and Marshfield. Find Carrie Van Aert, State Farm on Facebook. Get started today. Red Cloud lines it to center field. 3 hits in the game for Jazz here in game 2. 2 on and nobody out now for Nalita Carroll. Fielder's choice, a walk and a strikeout. Squares the bunt, offers at it, pulls it back, and a miss for a ball, 1-0. Squares the bunt again. 2-0 to Carroll. CeeLo way in at third. Squares again, offered at it that time and missed. 2-1. Blanchard awaits on deck for Wisconsin Rapids with nobody out. Squares the bunt again. It's the out at first on the sacrifice bunt. Runners advance with 1 out now for Allie Blanchard. trying to add to this lead. Looks at a ball low for around the first offering. Linsmeyer on deck. He fouls straight back into the net, and it's 1 ball and 1 strike. The 1-1 coming home. High and out for a ball. 2-1. Coons comes set and fires home. Anderson saves a run for the moment, scooping it back behind the plate. 3-1. Going to be lined to right field side and foul. 3 balls and 2 strikes. 1 away here in the top of the 6th inning. The 3-2. Got her on the inside corner with the strikeout. 2 away now for Rachel Linsmeyer. 2 RBI single in the first, strikeout in the second, and a single and a run scored in the 5th. 2 on, 2 out now. First offering right back out the middle, and that's going to score 1. They're going to send Red Cloud to throw home. And she thinks better of it, and Linsmeyer takes second on an RBI base hit. Red Cloud stays at third. And now Sydney Holberg at the plate. Rapids adds another run. Base hit here would blow this one open. Foul straight back into the screen, and it's 0-1. Red Cloud and Linsmeyer the runners. Holberg at the plate. Sacrifice bunt her last time up. The 1-1. Popped up. It's playable. Anderson's going to make the catch. And end the 6th inning. There was a run on 3 hits. Rapids leaves 2. We've played 5.5. To the bottom of the 6th we go. Top of the order due up next. Or due up for Rice Lake, trailing by 5. Back after this, Zaleski Sports.
What sets Nakusa Port Edward State Bank apart from other Wisconsin banks far beyond rates and financial services? You can expect an experience filled with individualized personal care unique to you and your business. Nakusa Port Edward State Bank has over 100 years of serving the Wisconsin Rapids area, local small and mid-sized businesses, while proudly supporting so many community projects over the years. They're your neighbors, your friends, and you'll find them actively serving communities where we work, live, and play. Nakusa Port Edward State Bank, strong enough to protect you, large enough to serve you, and small enough to know you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
You couldn't possibly go through all this stuff by yourself, especially since Dad isn't as young and mobile as he used to be. You know, I'd love to help if I had more time between work, kids, and their activities. Have you considered getting any help?
I'd love to, but I don't know who to call.
Kosho & Kosho, removal and recycling services for seniors, handicaps, and those who need help. We do the dirty work so you don't have to. From painting, landscaping, moving, chores, and more. Please give David a call at 715-323-5762.
13-8 Wisconsin Rapids. As Maddie Rowe will take to the plate. 1, 2, and 3 due up for Rice Lake here in the home half of the 6th inning. First one to Rowe, misses for a ball. Chopped foul past third. Evens it up at a ball and a strike. Nobody on, nobody out here in the bottom of the sixth. Smash to center. Home run number 4 for Maddie Rowe. Home run derby for Maddie here. Adds another one. 4-run deficit for Rice Lake. Maddie Rowe has hit 4 home runs today. Luckily enough, that time for Wisconsin Rapids, nobody was on base. Had a 2-run home run in the first game, a 3-run home run in the first game. Just had a 2-run home run in the 4th inning, and now a solo home run here in the bottom of the 6th. 13-9 Wisconsin Rapids. And now Emily Kalina, 3 for 3 today. Rolls in there for a ball, 1-0. Ava Anderson to follow. It has been a clinic by Maddie Rowe today at the plate. It's only been retired once. Kalina looks at a strike, and it's 1 ball and 1 strike. Carroll looks in. High and tight, 2-1. Popped up into the net as Chloe Trebatuski makes the basket catch off of the net. 2 balls, 2 strikes, nobody out here in the 6th for Rice Lake. Can be hit over to second. Blanchard plays on a nice hop, and there's 1 away, retiring Kalina for the first time here in the game. 1 away for Ava Anderson. Walk, fly out, and a ground out for Ava here in game 2. Can be hit into left. 1 out base hit for Ava Anderson. Aubrey Musel now at the plate. Musel today. Strikeout, single and a single today for Aubrey. We hit hard past third and foul out in front of it. 0-1. 1 away here in the home half of the 6th inning. Maddie Rowe led the inning off with a home run to center field, her 4th of the day. 2 runs in both games. The 0-1. There's a strike. Throw down to second is not in time. The ball was there, but the tag was not. Nice throw by Trebatuski. Just did not get the tag in time. Nice slide there by Anderson. 0-2 here now to Musel. Swung on him, yes, and a big strikeout there for Carroll. Surf Pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout. Call Jamie Wenzel at Surf Pro for the #1 choice in cleanup and restoration. Surf Pro, like it never even happened. Now Cameron Coons, 3 RBI double in the first, has been outstanding in the circle as well. Hit over to Red Cloud at third, And that'll end the sixth inning. A run on the solo homer from Matty Rowe, and the Warriors leave one stranded. We go to the top of the seventh inning. 13-9, Wisconsin Rapids. Back after this, Selesky Sports.
Business owners share so many challenges, but there's one challenge that has an easy solution. Branding your business with creative graphics and a plethora of effective print marketing options is as easy as Quality Plus Printing. With over 30 years of marketing expertise and a track record of happy customers, you can trust in Quality Plus Printing to develop the perfect brand for you. As a business owner, you have enough to focus on. Give yourself a break and trust in Quality Plus Printing on 8th Street in Wisconsin Rapids, or find us at qpprinting.com. That's qpprinting.com.
Good day. My name is Ken Hyman, and welcome to Nasonville Dairy here in central Wisconsin, Marshfield, Wisconsin, as a matter of fact. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Pizza Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Freer, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Caflateri, Cafla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. And the cheese be with you.
To the seventh inning we go here in Wisconsin Rapids in game 2 of this doubleheader. Gabby Nilitz at the plate. Has been on base 3 times. 2 two-run home runs for Gabby here in game 2. Cameron Coons in the circle. Make sure everybody is positioned correctly, and we're ready to go here. Nilitz again. Is it going to stay fair? It's not. And it's 0-1. Just a tick early for Gabby Nilitz. The 0-1. For Rice Lake in their 7th. Be 6, 7, and 8. Trying to keep the deficit here at 4. Got a round on it just early again. Nothing, or 1 ball and 2 strikes. Going to be hit over to second. High throw. She's going to be out at first. And there's 1 away. Now Kristen Radke at the plate. Home run, walk, strikeout, ground out. Be one to look back at for sure. 1 away. Bounces in there, and it's 1-0. Swung on and missed. Rapids looking for the doubleheader split. And Rice Lake trying to keep the deficit at 4 before going to the bottom of the 7th. And that was going to be lifted to right. Musil watches it dance again up in the sky. And that'll be the second out of the inning. 2 up and 2 down now for Annabelle Ross. Struck out looking back in the 5th inning. Foul straight back off the knuckles of Ross, and it's 0-1. Goons from the hip. Going to be knuckled to right, long run, and that's a muscle single there for Annabelle Ross off the hands and going Oppo Taco for a 2-out base hit. Now Chloe Trubatuski. Walk, RBI single, strikeout, and a single for Chloe Trubatuski here in game 2. Way out front of it, and it's 0-1. Way out front, nothing in 2. The 0-2 from Coons. Swung on and missed. That'll end the 7th inning. We go to the bottom of the 7th. It is Wisconsin Rapids 13 and Rice Lake 9. We'll be back with the bottom of the 7th after this on Zaleski Sports.
Culligan Water delivers. From your first call, to your first sip, to your first soak. Culligan, give us a tap. The only water that comes with a van.
Customize your next apparel order with Maida Custom Apparel of Stevens Point. Visit us today for custom baseball and softball apparel. Need help with a design? We have you covered. Our highly skilled staff will turn your idea into a reality with great quality screen printing. Or choose from a variety of embroidery options today. Visit us at our physical store or online at maidacustom.com.
Addie Selo to lead things off here for Rice Lake in the home half of the 7th inning, trailing by 4. First one misses low for a ball. Selo, Saffert, and Bunkelman likely. The 1-0. Swung out and missed. Selo in this one. 3 groundouts. 2 of them back to the pitcher. Way out in front, and it's 1-2. Nalita Carroll trying to finish this one out. Rolls in there, 2-2. Two is good for a strike. Backwards K for the first out of the game, or first out of the inning. And now Emily Saffert. Strikeout, walk, and a pop out. That was going to be ripped to right center field, and there's a base hit. A one-out double. One-out double for Saffert. And now Ava Gargalak at the plate. Runner at second, 1 out for Gargalak. Weinstock. That's going to be hit. Look out over there. See who's on deck over there. Number 24, Taylor Weinstock. On deck. One misses outside. The 1-1. Just missed somewhere, and it's 2-1. Bottom of the 7th, one away. Can be hit over to short. And they'll get the out at first with 2 outs. Taylor Weinstock is the hitter. Taylor Weinstock at the plate. The runner at third and 2 outs. Can be chopped over to third. And that'll end it here in this one. Quite the doubleheader here from Wisconsin Rapids today. 15-9 and 13-9. Wisconsin Rapids with 13 runs here in Game 2. Rice Lake with 9 runs here in Game 2 to finish it off. From the quadplex here today, home runs were aplenty from this one. 11 home runs, maybe 12 home runs in the games combined. Maddie Rowe, what a performance here today. Had 4 home runs and countless RBIs. So we're going to take a quick break, come back with your Next Step Prosthetics postgame show, and wrap this one up here from the quadplex. Doubleheader split, 15-9 Rice Lake, 13-9 Wisconsin Rapids. Back after this, Zaleski Sports.
Hi, I'm Shai from Next Step Prosthetics. 5 years ago, we opened our practice to provide life-changing prosthetics that are both comfortable and functional.
I would definitely recommend Shai.
Shai is very compassionate, caring.
We've grown to serve patients throughout Wisconsin. We want to thank them, their families, and providers who have trusted us on the journey.
Go to Next Step because it's going to change your life.
Why wait another day? Call to set up a free, no-obligation evaluation. Let us take the next step together towards a better life.
Welcome back to Wisconsin Rapids. Time now for your Next Step Prosthetics post-game show here from the quadplex. What a day it was here from Wisconsin Rapids. As mentioned, 15-9 Rice Lake in Game 1, 6 home runs in that game, 4-4 Rice Lake. In Game 2, 5 home runs, and 3 of them for Wisconsin Rapids in Game 2. 11 total home runs in the 2 games here this morning and mid-afternoon. Rice Lake back into Big Rivers Conference play next week. Wisconsin Rapids right back into Valley Conference play as well. With that, we're going to sign things off here from the Wisconsin Rapids Area Sports Complex here on the campus of Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln Senior High. Thank you once again for tuning in all day. It was a long day of softball, but a successful one, and 2 massively high-scoring games, which makes my job a lot more fun. And it's always a joy to watch some good, high-quality softball, and we did that here today. Thank you all once again for tuning in to Zaleski Sports. Our final scores, once again, Rice Lake 15-9 over Wisconsin Rapids in Game 1. Wisconsin Rapids takes Game 2 13-9. Have a great rest of your night. Have a great rest of your weekend. It's supposed to rain tomorrow. Stay inside. Have some fun watching some basketball or baseball or whatever you may enjoy tomorrow during the day on Sunday. We'll talk with you again on Monday. We'll have a lot of games for you. Check them all out once again, ZaleskiSports.com. I'll be with you on Tuesday over at Robinson Park in Wisconsin Rapids here, Assumption and Newman. And then as soon as that softball game finishes it up, I'll be heading over to Washington Elementary for Assumption and Amherst girls soccer at 7 o'clock. Again, check them all out, ZaleskiSports.com. This is Steve Maves signing off from the Wisconsin Rapids Area Sports Complex. Have a great rest of your night and great rest of your weekend. You've been watching high school softball, Zaleski Sports.